There we go. Sorry about that. I was having some issues with that clicking. Hello! Hi, Nick. How are you doing? Peter off to a great start. Where is he? Hi, Peter. He's at my feet. Come here, buddy. Come. You ignored me all day. All day, sir. How are you doing? How are you doing? I missed a lot of barrels. How are you doing, Ertz? I was running earlier. I logged in. Forgot I was still logged in. Went downstairs and have not been upstairs since. So I've been sitting in the game for a hot minute and haven't done anything, which is terrible. Also, again, stuff is telling me stream is tanking. No, you're sleeping, Nick. Go sleep. You need to sleep. So I know you've got exams. You need to go to bed for your exams. You need to have a sharp mind for tomorrow. That includes sleeping. If you stay awake, you're gonna hurt yourself. So go sleep, Nick. Not good. What's wrong, Earth? What's going on? Exam is only 4. Precisely, Nick. Go to sleep now and then deal with the exam. You need to rest. Rest before, rest after. All the things, my child. I hear you. Mr. Peter makes an appearance. Yeah, that sounds brutal though, Nick. I would cry if I had to take a test that was that long, which I have. But a long time ago. So I see you don't do any giveaways here today. Yeah. I can open one. It's just been kind of. I want today to be chill. You know, I don't want it to be too crazy. Mr. Peter, excuse you. I will trim those claws right off of you, sir. Oh, little turkey. Anyways, yeah, it's been a day. I have been severely slacking in my video making stuff because I need to do that. And I'm very, very backed up on that, but I've been, continually job hunting on top of that, so it's been kind of taking priority at the moment. And I haven't heard anything, so, before you come at me, no, I have not heard anything. Everything is still kind of up in the air. However, what I did get today, which I am pulling up right now, I'm pretty freaking stoked about this. DE decided they were going to release all of the Soulframe music. And me being the crazy person that I am, decided I'm gonna get every single one of those. Wait. Blip. Soulframe. Blip. Will that put it at the top? Oh, I totally put that at the top. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm throwing every single one of these into a playlist. And we're gonna be listening to this tonight. Also, all of a sudden, the weather decided that it wanted to kind of crap out and get a little chilly. So, y'all are gonna see me bundled up a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna minimize that. And I am gonna... Oh, you turkey. I didn't mean to click that. And then I am going to unmute that so you guys can listen to that. Alongside the stuff going on in the game. But I'm gonna go and try and feel better. Yeah, please do, Ertz. It's chaos. The Discord giveaway is not going. Yeah, we do have the Discord giveaway going on right now, so that is still ongoing. Where is my going to sleep redeem? I haven't gotten it yet, Ertz. I'm sorry. It's a work in progress. Also, this is so loud. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. All right, there we go. Steel Singer, a little bit quieter, please. It's in my notes. I will get to it, Ertz. It is on there for stuff for me that I need to do. Like I said, I'm very behind in all the things that I need to do. But yeah. Don't worry, I'm just being... I'm not, though. I know I said I was gonna do that. I just am very, very far behind right now. I I have stuff that I need to work on for not next week, the week after, because it's going to be the 2-year anniversary of Soulframe on the 15th. So I've been trying to get stuff ready for that, and I've been slacking. Um, all around, it's just been kind of a messy couple of weeks. That's okay. We're fine. Gotta work on all those missed barrels. I know. I do. And I will. Don't worry. Plan today, I am going to continue doing some of the Faction Tale stuff, but I also realize I have not done, or I should say redone, the, what's it called? Tormented Stag Quest, which I like to do once a major update, so that's going to be on my list to do. The Sleep Redeem, the Celebration need to go. You know what? I can change Celebration to Sleep Redeem. And then it'll just be a celebration of you leaving. How about that? I could do that. Send Earths to sleep explosions. Oh, that would be good. Oh, I could do that. That'll be fun. I'll make a note of it though. I could do that. I'll do that right now. I might as well. Why not? Rewards, channel points. We're just gonna do this live. How about that? Just add to a long list. No, send Ertz to bed. Add some cheer and festivities by sending Ertz to bed. Now, what I'm gonna do, I will put a limit on this. So I will put, per stream, I will put 15 times you're getting told to go to bed. There we go. Done. How about that? Does that work for you, Ertz? That's funny. But yeah, so they added all the music, so we are going to be listening to the music today. Hopefully that works out. Can I use them all at once? I didn't put, like, a timer on it, so you could just shoot them all off if you want. Oh, that's so funny, though. Send Ertz to bed. Send Ertz to bed. And it's not going to give a lot of noise either. It's just going to shoot it off, so that's funny. Oh god, my eyes, send help. I probably should put a cooldown on there for like a minute or something, but too late. Maybe next time, Ertz. See, Ertz, if it's hurting your eyes, it means it's time for you to go to bed. That's what it means. I don't know how many you've already redeemed. I'm just marking them off here. Done. Nice. I'll put a cooldown on that for next time so that it's like once every minute or something like that. Then you get 15 things to send you off to bed, and then that's it. Cooldown 1 minute. There we go. Done. For next time, we're good. That's so funny. I like to break everything. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to break everything, including my brain, which you do a lot. So I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Including my eyes. That too. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, everything has just been okay, so this Song of Waste, I like the Song of Waste. I really do. By the way, can you guys hear it okay? Is, like, sound okay? I want to make sure we're all good there. My boss and colleague will hate me for... Wait, calling... Oh, Ertz, don't do it! Don't do it! It's a trap! That's how... Okay, good. We hear game sounds. Yes. Game sounds. Let's call it that. I mean, it is that. I just want to make sure that it's not, like, overpowering for y'all. This song stressed me out so bad when I was running on my alt that I actually had to take my headphones off when I fought it with my alt because it was stressing me out so bad listening to it in the middle of the fight. So, yeah. I mean, good job to the sound team for adding stress with sound, but like, oh, I was stressed out. uh, wait. It's still going. Oh, the explosions are still going? I don't even see it on my end. That's so sad. I mean, like, I even have the Twitch version popped up, so I should be able to see it, but I'm not seeing anything. So, my apologies on that. It's done now. Okay. Yeah, I survived somehow. And did it make you want to go to bed so that you never had to look at that again? That is the real question here. Also, I hate being part of the Kings. It's the arrogant pose drives me crazy. Good luck next time. Well, next time it'll be a cooldown of a minute, so like it won't be as bad. How do I tell you when I go to bed now? You know what? That's fair. I can't have it like unredeemed though. That's the problem. I can't unredeem it. But yeah. I have been still working on this lovely staff, which, by the way, has been eating everything. It's been very, very nice. Well, it's fine. That's not my problem. Okay, that tracks. That tracker hurts. It's fine. uh, so yes, I did get the cough to stop earlier, which was nice. I think it was just like waking up early and, you know, the overcast and everything, changing weather. It is getting a lot cooler now. All just kind of contributed to it. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better right now. Okay. So if I could kill one of these guys, they all explode, which is lovely. But that also means beware, because it might actually crash my game, which I was noticing earlier, too. So, just FYI. Okay, I am on the hunt for this scroll right here. Okay, but what I have noticed is that almost all of my stuff has been bannerets, like fighting bannerets, whereas with the children, it was like the Mistrals constantly. So I don't know if that's intended or not, where like certain things are more common in other, factions or not, but that was what I was noticing anyways. Mark 20 enemies and let them explode at once. Oh my word. Hi, Nux! Absolutely not. That would be an absolute nightmare if I did that. Everything would... Sweet outfit, I just started, have no idea what I'm doing. Hi, Hindsight! You know, you can ask away. I am happy to help guide you if you need some, things like that. Sorry. Brain, trying to get back to my stuff. But yes, I'm currently wearing, some mix of the, Founders regalia, I should call it. And then some of it is, mockery outfit. And as close to, like, a witch's hat as we're gonna get right now, so... Hillyden sounds... Don't you put that evil on me, Nick. Don't you put that evil on me. Pull the whole map in Cogah. Oh my... Why do you guys hate me? My GPU cannot handle that. I want the wolf Orangal. Okay. Yeah, so... At the start of that, it is gonna make you wait just a little bit. There was the explosion. I had to turn away. I'm gonna turn that down just a tiny bit, just because it is overwhelming my brain a tiny bit. By a tiny bit, I mean a lot. I'm just gonna, there we go. Put that down. Oh, it's Dungeon Roulette. Okay, I'm okay with that. But so hindsight, you did the first part, which was to free Orangol from the chains, which is good. What you need to do next is you need to wait a little bit. I do suggest continuing to fight enemies in this area. And she will make a reappearance and help you continue on to the next part. Let me test my luck before you use your points. Oh, Ertz. You kill me here. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta do a quick dungeon roulette because, you know, people hate me. Hold on. I need this to be full screen. I need to scroll down to the Wheel of Stupid. Oh, it's already on Wheel of Stupid. Nice. Okay, Wheel of... Wait, you guys can't see it. Let me turn on the Wheel of Stupid for you. Where is the Wheel of Stupid? Not that, not that. I need to start, like, deleting some of these things, because it's, you know, outdated stuff. Alright, Wheel of Stupid. Here we go. Ertz, go to bed before I ban you. God damn it. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Why? What? Why? Like, of all of the dungeons that it could pull, of all of them that it could pull, what? I hope you're happy right now, Ertz, because I'm gonna go and cry. I'm proud. Well, I'm glad you're proud because now I'm in tears. Because you love it so much. No. So what I did, Nick, is I just put like the main ones because there's like 50,000 versions of the Glades of Andoran. I'm only considering like Verminia's or, oh my gosh, or Garen's Shrine version. Sanctuaries, you know, Sanctuary, Port. Like, some of them are obviously the things that they used to be and everything, but yeah. Change the game to Hillyden. Change the game to hell. That's what we're doing here. Favorite class. Okay. I really like Siren. I'm currently working with the Wild Siren right now. Just because, like, I think that the big-headed decoy is hilarious. You know, it looks ridiculous. Twins. Cheese. I think it's funny. But you know, I really like Orangol in general. I do not like I like Wolverine. I don't like the Wolverine claw on it. Is that mockery ill count? Yes. Yes, Mauser, it is. It's as close to a witch's head as I can get, okay? That's no judgment. Fashion is end game. Come on, fashion frame. We should know. If you don't know this about DE games, I am here to enlighten you. End game is always fashion. So, I found it very cool. Yeah, I think it works very well for it. But yeah, so like I really like Orangol's Pact. I have actually, when I finish leveling up my current one, I'm actually gonna go back and test out some stuff with Mora's Hand because they did just make some major changes there. But yeah, I love Siren. I think the duration and effectiveness went down a bit. Yeah, that's fine. I want it. Don't mind me. Just gonna snag that. It's so lonely. Don't worry, hindsight. Some of the regulars from that side will be there soon. I started a little bit earlier today than I normally do, so they may just be a little bit delayed in joining in. But why is your games library on Steam's hidden? I would like to see what I can change the game to. Oh, is it? Oh, I could change that. Are we friends on Steam? I don't remember being friends on Steam, but that's fine. I could change that real quick. Since y'all are already making me die here, and I mean, I shouldn't say die, but, what a setting. Gosh, I haven't touched Steam settings in a hot minute. Settings. What would this be under? Friends? Friends in chat? I don't know. Where's the settings for this? In-game? Enable, that's fine. Previous. You're gonna have to help me here, Nick, so I don't know where it's hiding on this. It's been a long time since I've touched the stuff in here. Interface. No, it's not gonna be under interface. Library? No, it's not gonna be library. I don't remember who I add on there, okay? I got peeps. Privacy settings. I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Game details. Friends only. Okay, fine. Public. There you go. It's in public. Enjoy. Let me know if that went through. If not, I can, mess around with it. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Yes, I did. Yeah, it should be updated, though. Like, I haven't touched that in a hot minute. I did have to change it for a while there because of, you know, stalkery folks. But, that is no longer a problem at the moment. So, we good. But, alright, into hell we go. I hope you are satisfied right now, Ertz, because I hate this. Hi, Astoria! I'm getting an error when I try to go into your profile now. Oh. You shouldn't. Yeah, what do you need, avocado? Thank you. I will hydrate. I appreciate that. Any tips for noodles? I know how to get the trees in the blacksmith, but not that much. Yeah, so I'll find your friends. Ugh, couldn't have given me the good one at least. Newbies. I figured that's what you meant, but noodles works very well too. So one of the very first things that I will tell you, if you have not already, go into your settings and go to your social panel and turn on your region chat if you want to know who's currently in, like, the same time zone-ish area as you. They won't be, like, exactly perfect or anything like that, but if you want to get, like, some additional things, I also suggest, if you don't want these turned on, turn them off. Because it gets very, very messy. I turn them off when I'm streaming. I turn them back on when I'm not streaming. It gets very, very messy otherwise. But yeah, so I suggest that if you want that. Make sure you also, if you want a static compass, so have it always visible, you can mark that. It's in the accessibility one, all the way at the bottom. And if you always want your crosshair up, you can always do that as well. Just little things that you can kind of do to help out. They are still working on updating some of the accessibility stuff, so don't think everything is set in stone just yet. But yeah, so that's some of it. In terms of gameplay and stuff, I do suggest just kind of exploring and moving around the map. I don't know if this is going to abandon that or not. It shouldn't, because it's an in... Okay, we're inside the thing. But one of the things that I suggest is if you're just You know what? I'll show you my map when I'm outside of this dungeon. So that means I gotta blitz through this as fast as possible now. Alright, Bengal Nuts, let's go. That's not the right way. I I now have bangle nuts on my hip, and that's gonna shake and glow and do weird stuff. The whole Steam friends page is down for me. What did I do? I didn't do anything, Nick. I mean, maybe. I might have done stuff. No, I just unclicked the one setting and then closed out of Steam. Game is great. Do you... Hi, Armored, welcome in. Yeah, if you got a code, that's awesome, Armored. We are also doing a giveaway over on Discord if y'all are interested. I'm not doing a giveaway to... Never mind, community page is down. Okay. There you go, Nick. It's not me, I promise. But yeah, I'm not doing another one on stream tonight just because Nick keeps winning them and it's breaking my brain. So, just for that, we're not gonna do a giveaway. Thank you, Nick. Just for tonight. What I am gonna do though is we are doing a big celebration on the 15th for I know you're doing nothing. I know you're not. It's not on you. I just don't want to remember that at the end of the night because my brain's already kind of broken a little bit. That's all. But yeah, so we do have a giveaway over on the Discord right now. If you are interested, it should pull in a few hours. I don't know. I don't remember what time I set it for. I think it was 2 days. And then I'll set up another one immediately after that one gets shipped to folks. So, I got mine like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, see, that's what I love about this community, though, is that everybody's just, like, so willing to get folks in here. Like, I know I am stoked for more and more people to get in. You know, opening right now with the Founders Pack and everything that they have, like, it's incredible. Okay, Drip and Flag. I'm like, wait, why is really hopping music happening? It's Drip and Flagging. We are in the... In case you guys didn't know, we're in the Drip and Flagging. Steam servers unstable, having a lot of trouble. See? It wasn't my fault, Nick. It wasn't me. It was fine. Hi, Liquid Fox. Game is truly incredible. Waiting for mine one day. Been looking at the Founders Packs. Yeah, like I said, we are doing a giveaway over on the Discord right now. I think right now the only person in there is Nick, and Nick gets re-rolled, so... But yeah. If you want to join that, you can. Let's gatekeep, use totems for casuals. Oh, that is something I can show you, actually, hindsight. So right now, in case you didn't realize, thank you for that, Liquid Fox, I appreciate that. So something that you can do right now, which if you've been saving some of the animals or collecting the animals by charming them, make sure you are putting those on your weapons. And you do that by going over to your weapon and right-clicking, and it'll bring up this lovely thing. So my suggestion is to just, start off, you know, small with whatever you have, kind of work with whatever works for your particular play style. If you can, get rats if you need some extra physical armor. That is going to help, and that can go into all of your weapons. And then, like, as you continue to get more animals, just kind of figure out what works better for your personal playstyle. How do you have 1 million harmony? Okay, so there... do you know me but at all? Okay, I squirrel so bad with critters. Look at it, look at this. I mean, it's not as bad as it was. What I've been doing is anytime it gets over 10 now, I bump it down to, like, 3 or 4 of each. But, yeah, I squirrel a lot. Bunnies especially. That's how. So I you know, get rid of them, and then I get my stuff popped up, so... Farmer, but, I have gotten so many animals I didn't know that they were for. Yeah, that's what it's for, hindsight. It's not super explicit, and that's why I just wanted to let you know that, like, that is an option for you that will help with your attack. It will help with your, defense, and other things as well. Farmer boy, after the stag, so I can't exactly, like, I can't explicitly say you need to do X, Y, Z because there are a couple of missions that you can do out of order. But there are 3 ancestors for you to collect. I believe you've already gotten Orlick, so I will not. Sorry. Gotta pet the pupper. And I think that would be very interesting, Gray. It would have to be like a sparrow, like, scroll, like, here, I sent you a message with my little bird or something. Thank you for that, Liquid. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. Um, but, okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, so, Orlick, obviously you have if you've done the Tormented Stag quest. That's fine. I honestly don't know at what point Zenith shows up, so just he'll probably be there. He's basically the market. He should automatically be there. As for these two, you do have to kind of discover and do their quests along the way. Um, so the main thing is you're not going to necessarily have like a it's just going to instantly pop up and here's the mission. What can trigger it is finding notes around the world. Most of them are found either inside of houses or my Bengal nut is like shaking. Y'all see that? Or at the respawn stones. So go up to a respawn stone and look around with your soul sight, soul pulse, soul sight. This vision basically, where this gets sent out. Look around with that, and you should see some glowing papers. My Bengal nut, Gray. Look at it. It's glowing and shaking. Okay, don't judge me. You know, do you not know Bengal nuts, Gray? You know Bengal nuts. It would be so funny to have pen pals yearning optional. Yeah, that's true. I know all sorts of nuts. I didn't need to know that. How far into Horizon Zero Dawn are you? Okay, so I finished it on PlayStation 4. I haven't finished it on PC. And no, I haven't played the second one yet. Don't judge me, okay? Things got hectic, okay? Need to grind this game so bad. It does. And by Crack Liver, have you been playing since Preludes 12? They added a crap ton of stuff with this update. Alright, let me get through this dungeon real quick, because I'm going to keep scrolling really badly, so I can kind of show you guys some of the stuff that I'm talking about, though, for, like, missions and stuff. Because I'm sure, like, me just saying that is, like, more confusing than anything. Oh, nice! Wait a minute. There we go. Got our hot show. Okay, no, you're not. You're not Cloud Cracker, are you? Just curious. What staff is that? I just noticed. This is the founder staff. This is the Elder staff. Where is it? Right here. The Elder. It's a very nice staff. I like it a lot. Sounds very, very nice. Oh, I see Elden Ring. Yeah, that's never happening again, Nick. That one, I will straight up say, even if you redeem that, I'm not going to play that because that was bad for my health. Straight up bad for my health. So I will take some creative processing on that and decline that. So, just for health reasons, and I will say that is strictly for health reasons on that one. Oh, that's awesome though. Correct. So you've been in since the early days, which is awesome. Oh, we're done. Hell yeah, get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Oh, we got Moronite. How nice. And quartz. Okay, people tell me they can't find Moronite or quartz have been driving me crazy because I'm like, I keep finding it without trying to find it. And I feel really badly, but I'm like, I know RNG is, you know, sometimes trash, but like, without trying to find it, I find it all the time. So, I don't know. Am I crazy? Possibly. Use starting armor. Why would I do starting armor? Do you build homes? Not in this game, though. I have asked if they would add something like that in this game, because I would love that. If they ever added in a base building function to this, I would probably play nothing else, because I love it that much. It's sad that I'm glad I did it when it was first introduced, because it's so much more of a grind now. Oh, with the factions? Yeah. I heard. I'm glad too, although I'm currently with the Kings and I hate it. I used a wardrobe change redeem. Oh, did you? Why did the sound not go through? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ignore you on that. Oh, wardrobe change 2. Do you know what that is, Gray? I have 1 and 2. 2 means I have to go change. So do you want me to redeem that, or do you want do you want to redo that? Just making sure. Before I hit OK on that, how do you want to proceed? Did you finish Hellblade? I don't think I ever... Do I have Hellblade? I don't even remember I don't know what's in my library, Nick. There we go. Okay, I will give you back the other stuff for the wardrobe 2. And here's wardrobe 1. Oh, you'll do both. Gosh darn it! Okay, redo the other one because I just declined it. And I will have to go change real quick. Trying to think. Alright, so you said you want to do this. I'll do this real quick, and then that'll give you time to redeem the other one. If it'll let you. If not, I'll just do a freebie on that. Okay, you said starting armor. Nah, okay. Can't redeem it. Okay. Then I'll just go, because I messed. That was on me. Okay, starting armor it is. Let's go. We got... Oh, we'll do rags. Run around in our rags. I guess that's fine. I hope you're satisfied with that. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Just, you know, not my usual style. Alright. That being said, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back because I have to now go change real quick. So, give me a second. And we're back. Theoretically. Anyways. Oh, that's so good. So, you thought I hadn't... Of course I've used Moonsteel threads. What is wrong? Of course I have. Do you see this nonsense? Obviously. I haven't used all of it, obviously. I do want to keep some of it, because, like, I know I'm never gonna wear that. Not sure about the others. I haven't quite decided. Like, it really depends on, like, what I'm working on and stuff, but... I have no opinion, Nick, okay? I don't even remember that I had it. Oh, I know what you're talking... Okay, Hellblade. I remember that I had played... I don't remember. It was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. I don't remember the story. If I played Hellblade again, I would have to replay it from the beginning because I did not remember anything with that game. Only circle it from the starting art is something I'd probably ever use. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of wanted to, you know, throw some rags together, so, like, that's why I'm like, here's my rags. But, you know, it's fine. Although, okay, you know what I haven't figured out yet? I don't know if they changed the hairstyle stuff yet. I know that there's been some, like, speculation and stuff. I want to very, very quickly redo the... Would you do the second part? I guess it would depend on the story and everything, and the gameplay, before I say yes to that. They kind of have... You can get different haircuts. Oh! Hi! How's it going, Smooth? Cogah. Oh! Hey! I didn't know they added stuff. For humans, they are Fae. For Fae, they were Fauna. For Fauna, there was Agaric. Twisted. Don't you steal my histories. I'm trying to read this. From Agaric, they learned so much. Sister to the sapin, voicing trees, spoke to those who consumed it. Not in words, in washes of will, consume, be consumed. These will Fae learn to follow. Many eras passed, much was consumed. Ooh, enemies Fae become Agare, stupid, strengthened, marked for consumption. Brewed elixirs, drank them. Hunted, right at the Cogah, Agari fell, circles round their corpses. Long held their haven at Eldvale, but the Agaric still hunger, so too do the Agari, and the Fae watch down the vale, waiting, willing for the Cogah to be performed once more. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to do the Cogah, I've been too lazy about it. Yeah, it broke my setup, so I'm like, I don't think I could do it on stream just because of that. Okay, so I'm going to do this really, really quickly just because I don't remember how this is going to work out. Will it let me skip? Said they buffed a few of the wild weapons. Uh-oh. I don't think that did what I thought it was going to do. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I guess it is gonna do it. It just did it very weirdly. See that they buffed a few of the wild weapons? Yeah, I did hear that. I haven't tested it yet, though. Fly, little sparrow, fly!
Not by nog, but heart.
It's so good. Yeah, great. I will gladly do that off stream, but on stream it's just too much for my GPU to run, so I can't. As much as I want to. It's just too much. Just too powerful. We went on a drug trip, okay? It was messy.
Not by sense, but soul.
What the? Oh, I'm just redoing war songs. Don't worry about it, Sam. Hallucinogens are fun. Great! I wouldn't know that. I would not know that, okay? I just wanted to retest it to see if it was gonna let me, change my hair a little bit. Because, you know, fashion. We've been talking fashion. Good stuff. Bald baby! Okay.
Well, I remember.
You've admitted to brewing? I did, and I took it. It was a bad time, so it's fine.
Like
Uh.
a wealth of warmth.
Yep.
And of her locks.
Yep. Okay, so I currently have it set to the Wevet roots. But what if I just... Ooh. What if I just do that? I haven't done this. I haven't done this since they updated it, so, you know, that's where we're at. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, no, everything was... I can't do Cogah anymore on stream because my GPU can't handle it, so... We're doing everything but. It's fine. Silvery eyes. So we take after our mother. Lucky us, because I currently take after my father, and, you know, just can't deny that I'm his kid. Koga's too hard for the hardware. Yeah, I mean, it's, like... It was fine. Like, when I ran not streaming, it was fine. It's when I started streaming, my... everything tanked. So, you know, it's fine. We're good. The wee little baby with the little blue hand. Also, I may or may not have the lovely stuff in the background playing. Okay, so then my hair just becomes floppy mess. Okay. Interesting. What? I don't know that I was expecting that. Round 2. Sorry. We're gonna go through some quick fashion here. Y'all are coming with me on this journey of fashion. Whether you wanted to or not. Surprise, here we are. Although I don't know why it's taken me here. That seems to be like a draw point. It keeps drawing you back to that point. That's not where we were. So, I'm wondering if that's intentional or not. I'm actually going to mark that so I can remember to bring that up. That everything keeps bringing you back to the College of Pensives, and I don't know if that's intentional. So, well, let me skip. Yes, let's skip. Okay. Yes, yes. Copper it is. Although, I want to go white. We need white hair. Not blonde, white. We go with black instead. It's fine. Is there any skip? Yeah, there is a skip button. Okay, so we did this one. We've done this one. Let me try that one. The sad thing is I can't really skip this because I have to do it fast, but I'm just gonna click it fast. And then it won't let you skip, like, the little pieces here, so. Because obviously you have to make some stuff. And then I don't know if it'll let you skip it at the end, but I remember it didn't before, so it might now. Yeah, so, like, right now it's not letting me skip. So, but at least we do it fast. It's not terrible. Goodbye, little child. So cute. Flittle. Rude. Skate. So adorable. And then now our hair is... What is... That might just be the lighting. I was going to say, our hair looks very pale. Okay, so that just gave the the base as well. Interesting. For the hair. Interesting. Yeah, I think I still prefer the, I'm just gonna go back to it real quick before I forget. I do think I still prefer the, tie back that they added for, feminine characters for that hair. So, whoop. There we go. A little awkward, but it's fun. See, this is why we test it. Although I know some people have been saying that they haven't been able to replay this. I don't know why some people can and some people can't. But it is what it is. They will fix it soon. If it's not already fixed. I didn't read all the patch notes for today. Yes, mother. Give me back my webbed roots. I think it's this one. Webbed roots. Yeah. Braided. With our dark hairs. This song is way too upbeat for this. Have you heard about the game series A Plague Tale? Vaguely, Nick. It does sound somewhat familiar. I don't remember any gameplay stuff about it, though. At some point, I definitely want to go back and replay Death Stranding and then Death Stranding 2, because I haven't played Death Stranding 2. And Death Stranding 1 had me sobbing, so... Just saying. And there we go. Back to our lovely little hair tie situation. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I wanted to go back because we're going to redo the Stag Quest because it is a new update and I did not do this the last few times. So, what I try to do once a, best story games that I know of. Oh, that's good. Like I said, if it's a good story, like, I am a sucker for games with good stories. Like, that's why I've heard a lot of stuff about Clear Obscure. That's why I wanted to play it eventually. Because I heard it was a really, really good story. Yeah, we're gonna replay this, though. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna make me go into the Nightfold before it'll give me the cutscene for that. There we go. Yep. Okay. Interesting. So I'm just gonna make a note of that as well to go back and make some feedback on. It's just too straight for me, but it seems cool otherwise. Yeah, like I said, I'm a sucker for a good look at her poor eyes. I'm just a sucker for a good story. You know? Hi Orlick, bye Orlick.
Their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight.
Yes, yes, creepy shoulder baby, whisper away.
Is a good title.
Not creepy at all. And yes, I will continue to refer to it as Creepy Shoulder Baby until we are told otherwise. Both A Plague Tale and Hellblade have been chosen for Best Story Games of the Year at some point. I can believe it. I want to say I watched like a fan edit or something, which is why I grabbed Hellblade. And then I just proceeded to why? I'm not even going to look at that. Where flies the spirit guide? This way. You know how... Is it gonna take me through the new quest? There's no way. I thought... What is happening? No, this is not it. Ah! Did they Well, they made some changes here.
Mercenaries of the sign of the above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Can I threaten him now? Can I threaten him? If they changed it?
We waited to get that out for days.
Oh, buddy, this is why I replay it. Because it changes.
Nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Let me threaten him, let me threaten him, let me threaten him.
An open scroll.
Damn it. Oh, I just want to threaten him. Let me threaten him. One day. But yeah, this is why I replay it every major update, because sometimes things happen. Oh no, there's someone in the Discord giveaway. Get out of here, Nick. Don't worry about it. Let him win. All right, goodbye. I don't want to listen to your life story again. I just want to threaten him, okay? We're still not there yet. One day. Although I do... I guess it makes sense because it's leading you progressively from Grandpa's house to Orlick to here. So, like, progressively, that makes sense. And is very, very interesting. I am also gonna... Don't mind me, gonna whack these. Okay, cool. And also refill my potions. Thanks. Wait, is this sending me to a different dungeon? And did they change this? Ooh. They changed this up? Okay. Again, this is why you replay. You should always replay the quest. Like, I do it every major update. And like, if I don't do it immediately, I do it at some point. And the reason why I do that is because things like this, things change. So like, if somebody always says, oh, you go to this place, that's no longer relevant. This is different. I wonder what else they changed in here. Now I'm curious. Also, with the Wastebear song, this is like a heck of a thing to go into with. May he rot. I mean, what? The Undercity of Dermak. I want to smack that thing. There we go. Alright, where's your buddy? I love that these guys drop down. I think that's hilarious. Alright, since we're in here, and because I know it's here, I'm gonna show y'all the secret room. Just gonna whack that around a little bit. I like that all 3 faction leaders are in this quest. You know what? That is true. Alright, so you pull that, and then that'll drop those down, and then you can go around, or you can cheese it up here. Because we cheese. We cheese around here, and just go hop, hop, drop, and hop. And hey, we actually have a chest. Last time I did this, there was not. Sometimes there is. Usually supposed to be, but... always nice if you're looking for good stuffs. Okay. So many little hidden things throughout the entire game and all the dungeons, so just keep that in mind, y'all. Alright. Are they still gonna auto-trigger? Yep. Auto-trigger. Auto-triggered! Don't matter, they're dead. Okay, level 1 guys ranked that up. That's beautiful. Good stuff. Okay, Lady Diora. It's a shame most of the major rewards being removed.
Or more grooves will come.
Is that really, Nick? Really? Most of the major rewards have been removed in dungeons. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could always provide the feedback. They may change it back. Yes, I have orange juice. Still. Okay, you gotta pop up so I can chat with you, sir. So pretty, though.
Choke me with sludge. The cats are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it.
How dare you just sneeze in my face, sir? How dare you?
Right.
Rude. Alright. So sometimes if you do this wrong, it'll miss-trigger. So I try to do this. Hello, Vince. How's it going? Welcome in. I think it's intentional, honestly. I think they want to focus on overworld. Early preludes were largely dungeons, and dungeons were pretty... Yeah, that's definitely true. I still have not found that one dungeon that, like, we stumbled upon once in the roulette, which I'm kind of sad at, but it looked really, really cool. I just haven't found it since. I didn't realize that was red. That was interesting. They changed that too. So, like I said, changing things, which is very, very interesting. Just little things. I love the new dungeons, but they have to remove them from tier 3. Yeah, you know what? I haven't managed to get any of those to spawn for me. I think I've only gotten one banneret in the Undercity, and that was it. So, but I've also not been doing them a lot because I hate, I hate being in Kith of Kings right now, and I'm stuck here for another week. Also, I need to turn off my Discord because I keep hearing it beep while I'm in here. So, shut up, Fen, or shut up, Orlick. I hate Fen. Here we are. Although. How's this gonna work? I don't have a sword. Oh, it gave me a sword. Interesting. Okay, cool. I still like the old version. Give me the old Orlick, or give me the old Fen back. Although, don't put him in the Nightfold. Just give me the old voice. I liked the old voice. Okay, every single time. This guy is always injured. Is he injured again? That's he's still injured. Every time, pre-injured. You're saying I should spam Discord every stream? No. Okay, yep, he's pre-injured. Look at it. Every time. I don't know why. He has been pre-injured, like, it's been so long. I think, like, I don't know if it's been since the beginning. And it probably has been, but I've noticed it somewhere around Preludes 4, maybe? And it's so funny to me. I've been on the kits since, like, P9. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ew. Burn Invader. No, see? It just doesn't sound right. Give me the old one back. It sounded so nice. Let me in! The old voice just sounded a lot more strong. Now it's just like, meh. Meh. It's just, ugh, thin. Gross. But yeah, how have you been liking the game though, Vince? Thank you for that, Jen. Releasing, let's see, which Peter picture are we throwing up? Let's do this one. There you go, long picture today. Le Peter, hanging out, although he was in here earlier, and then when I did the wardrobe change, I saw him diving into my blankets, so I don't think he's gonna be making an appearance anytime soon. It's rainy, so yeah. I mean, you can though, Nick, but I'm gonna just turn it off, so. Thank you on that timing. Smooth combat, pretty graphics, and designer style, yeah. Thank you for that, Gray. I need to get the 15k. Wait, which one's the 15k? I don't remember what the 15k is. Let's go grab this weapon rack. Get that scrap steel. Do I need it? You tell me. Which one's the 15k? I don't remember all of this stuff. If it's the one where I serenade Peter, I don't know. Oh gosh, okay. That one was brutal last time. That one was brutal. Until P12, I couldn't see the direction they were heading, but now I see the vision. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been around a minute, and it's been really, really nice to, like, see each update and each change and everything that they do. Please don't, I was gonna say, don't redeem that right now. Peter is sleeping. You know, it's rainy, he hates life because it's wet, all the things. Okay, also, and I'm so sorry, Hindsight had asked me ages ago on stuff to do. So while you are in a quest, you're not going to be getting pop-ups for your faction, so you're not going to be able to do those things. However, those are very nice to do just to get some experience and stuff in the early days. Hi, Fate, welcome back. However, I do suggest that you look for all of the lovely moats in each of these areas, because that will also help. Finding the world trees gives you some more experience, things like that. But, like, just start running some of the dungeons, get used to them. It's, you know, really random. My time has come! The exam is more important than the stream. Good night, Nick! Have a good night, good luck on your exam. Get some rest, have fun. All the things. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nick. But yeah. And then, of course, we have the drip. I'm very curious to see which song is going to play while we fight the stag, because if it ends up being something like, the Wastes, that's going to be the Song of Wastes, that's going to be a very interesting fight. Sadly, we can't replay the Bromius quest yet, but hopefully soon. Also, I can do the siege a little bit later, too. Get my infamy up a little bit. All the shiny things, all the people, all the chaos. Dead. Dead. Beautiful. Go for that. Oh, it's on the other side. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Weapon racks. Get your scrap metals. You'll need it for crafting later. This is a really good spawn point. If you go into a dungeon, come back out, pop over here, you'll get it. Like, really nice for early game. Peeps who are on the lookout for that. Okay. And this is where our mounts would be wonderful. Just kidding. They did tease this in the early days that you could ride your mount along here and along the path to get to the next quest. But the Kith. I hear that song back there, the Kith. But yes, I did buy all the music for Soulframe that were dropped today. So if y'all are interested in getting those to listen in your downtime, it is available on your streaming services. I just happen to buy them because I like to listen to them. Sounds very interesting with that playing in the background. Baby Garen! So cute. Was that a slug that just went into my hand? That was weird. Anyways, let's continue. So far, though, for the most part, everything's been mostly the same, so we should just have one guy here? Yeah. Dead. Weapon rack. Get your weapon rack. Anything else? Yep. Let's go. So sometimes this gets hiccuped, this sound. If you go in too early, it sometimes triggers it, and then sometimes when you leave, it'll re-trigger it, so just keep in mind you can ignore it when it replays. Whee! Verminia. Let's go with Verminia. You know what would be awesome if we had to fight Verminia for some reason? I think she would be a very interesting boss fight if we ever had to fight her. Explosions. Honestly, I think all of the ancestors would make some very, very interesting boss fights in general. There we go. Whack. Yeah, so far though, this has been all familiar. All very, very familiar to me. Except this, they did go and change this, and it drives me crazy now.
He's history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwood people. Alcastil, or
It used to be that, where he faced back. And then, yeah, okay. I had to go and change it, and now I don't know.
some way of aligning the symbolic herb?
No.
See you any magics that might offer a
Not at all, Orlick, not at all.
You have foreseen what lies beyond.
We used to be able to use your weapons right here to attack her.
To dock
Can't do that anymore. We kind of cheesed it a little too much.
You're soon to be one of us.
Let's go! Yes, Diora. Just as you are, Diora.
You seek a pact with these wretched beasts?
Yes.
Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Okay. Go, bird! Kick Diora's booty! Ow.
No child sleeps cold but the old.
She's gonna explode. Dang, that would have been so funny if that made her explode. I would have felt bad, but it would have been good. Her eyes are clear. And now she's gone. This is also not the song. This is so good. Why are you so glowy? Stop glowing, Diora! She's way too glowy for this cutscene. I think she's gonna persist through the entire fight, though, with that. Or the final cutscene with that. Alright, let's ring his bell. Let's go, Garen! Alright, well that works. I was not sure what to expect there. Yeah, this weapon definitely rips through stuff. Granted, that fight is not difficult, but definitely rips through. So I'm kind of curious how it's going to play out with the other stags. Wolf Quest at 4. Wait, what? Can we play together yet? I've leveled and finished 2 dungeons and level 3 finished. Yeah! We can run some stuff, Kuro. That's fine. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. How's it going, Vox? Alright. Moment's gone. Oh, it didn't like that. Okay, there we go. Woo! We're just gonna blitz through some of this. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be if you're okay with that, I'm gonna be running some, I will be running some Kith of Kings faction quests, if you are okay with that. That is what my plan is. Did you start? No, Vox. I just replayed this because, every major update, so every prelude, I try to... Yeah, she's still glowing. Look at that. Yeah. So I'll have to report that one. But every major update, I try to redo the stag quest to find the changes that they have, and they actually did change it a little bit, so they changed the location and all the start stuff, so yeah, no worries, Kuro. Let me know when you are ready for that. And then of course we're also listening to all the songs. Ignore him. Just keeps I want to fight him again. I just can't find the right room. It just keeps sending me away. Oh, you have to actually do the quest, Fate. Like, you have to trigger the quest again. Which I'll show you how to do that in a second. I'm not going to re-click it, hopefully. But, yeah. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna come over here, you're gonna chat with Orlick. I need to change my fashion, by the way. It's been more than 15 minutes. You're gonna go down here to Fables. You're gonna scroll down to the Tormented Stag, and you're gonna hit that replay Fable, and then you'll be able to do that over again. I need to change the fashion. Ready, set. Here we go. Let's get our I was gonna say our mendicant helm. I'm not using the mendicant helm on that. We'll grab that, and we will grab that. Boom. There we go. Perfect. I did hit the button when I went and I came out in the far south. Oh. Interesting. So you have to do the whole quest through, though. So what I did notice is that it did take me... So it started here. I'm sorry, it did not start here. So what it did was when it made me redo... That's Kith, too. That's not even the right place. It sent the quest here. When I first played, it used to send us here. Now it's sending us here. So they changed the location of this starter quest, and I think it's because it's more in line with, here's Grandpa's house, so you wash up on shore, go to Grandpa's house, which I have not experienced yet, so don't quote me on this, as like a end-all be-all thing. I'm doing good. Hi, Fred! It takes you to the college to get Orlick, and then it takes you up to here to do the Tormented Stag quest. But oh yeah, shut up, Fred. That's why the fish. I'm doing good though. I can't run Cogah on stream because Cogah kills me, or kills my GPU anyways. So I'm just kind of messing with stuff at the moment. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I am, however, hopefully close. I haven't checked what my standing is with Kith right now, which I absolutely hate being part of, but, you know, gotta get that stuff one day. I will not. It is intentional. Did they fix the lighting bugs? Depends on which lighting bugs you're talking about, Wicked. What's so bad about Kith? It's Fenjitar's stuff. I hate Fenjitar. It's just a personal preference, okay? I'm not a fan of the dude. May he rot in his crypt. Others, you know, might like him. I don't. It's just, you know, he's a freeloader. It's fine. Well, he was a freeloader. Not so much now, but once upon a time he was a freeloader, and I have not forgiven him since. So, you know, just little things. Let me up here. I don't want to go over it. Fine. Still gonna try to stubbornly do it, but it's fine. But yeah, what lighting bugs are you talking about, Wicked? I know that there were a few. They just did a hotfix this morning with some stuff, so you know, maybe that updated stuff you were experiencing. Where did the dog go? Why did the dog run off? That was so weird. Alright, open. Bun! And yes, I do have the Song of Waste playing in the background. It's great. I tried on my Rogue Ally a couple months ago, and the shadows were messed up all the time. It might depend on your settings. Like, so I know one of the issues that they had where you were getting, like, shadow boxes looking at certain things. That has not been as bad. I haven't actually noticed any of that this update at all. Other than, like, the GPU intensive stuff with Cogah stuff, like, I don't think I've had anything major with this. I do have some slight freezing with, like, certain explosions and blooms and stuff. I need to just turn down my bloom stuff, but the sun stopped flickering for me, so that's a major win. Oh, yeah, see? So, I mean, yeah, there's definitely... I heard it. There it is. There have definitely been some changes this update for visuals and stuff. Yeah. Fellow founder, how's it going? Jelani, how's it going? Yeah. I don't know that much about the guy, to be honest. You know what? That's fine, Vince. No, so my hate for Fen is just from the early days. He used to live in our tent in the Nightfold, and he never contributed anything in the early days, so I call him a freeloader. I've been playing since 2023. So I got incredibly lucky and got in the first batch for the game. So, I definitely have some knowledge in the game. And then other folks who are hanging out in the chat and stuff, we kind of have a variety of, peeps in chat with, like, different levels of how long they've been playing and stuff. I can always see the suns even through the floor. Oh, jeez, Fried. What did you do? What were your settings? Super. Yeah, it's been incredible, honestly. Seeing all the changes and everything with the game, like, I love it. It makes me so happy. Alright, they're all back here. Heck yes, let's go. Snacky number 1. Snacky number 2. Number 3. Boom! It's a proton quirk, but it's solved. Oh, go figure. We are also going right towards that Basilikum. There he is. I see him in the distance. Don't trigger. Don't do it. But yeah, so I did download the entire music stuff. Purchased it, I should say. So that I could listen to it all the time, and then I could fall asleep without being on YouTube to all the things for Alka's Children, which is usually my sleep song. Or one of my sleep songs, I should say. Back from ads. No worries. Welcome back, Fate. I did not realize that was up. My apologies. Alright, it's gonna be an explosion, and things might get weird. Okay. Where are we at with Kith? Oh! I am 200 off. I'm so close. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm stuck here for another week, but I don't want to be here anymore. 200 more. So I think one more tier 3 should do that. And then I don't need to technically do those. Shannon Cogah. Oh, gotcha. Yes, your name is vaguely familiar to me. Not for bad reasons, which is usually why people's names are familiar to me. Okay. Alright, that was not bad at all. Oh, that's good stuff. Give me the goods. Probably, I'm always in chat. Yeah, I have to keep my stuff off when I'm streaming, just because I don't want to accidentally do stuff that I ain't supposed to while I'm streaming. Okay. Give me all your soul, no tantrum for you, sucker. Shade was cast that day. You know what? Yes. No, it's been good, though. Like, they've had a lot of ups and downs, obviously. Right now, things are going a little crazy because of all the stuff with Founders Packs and everything. And there's a lot of feelings right now about cosmetic stuff, but yeah. Like, I personally don't think that there's been anything, like, game-breaking. Oh, you biscuit weaver. Okay. I'm gonna whack that. There we go. Laptop is in the shop today, so it'll be out the next 2 days. Well, good thing there's no major update right now. 1 week of feelings now. I know. Hi, XCat. Welcome back. Mage user's not happy with looking. You know, that if that was like the worst of it, I could, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, okay, make the changes. That's not like people are crying about the flowers. They're crying about the the other flowers. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Um, and it's to me, it's like it's little things like that. I mean, I've had somebody straight up earlier say that they would not like they would uninstall because the game is completely unplayable if they can't reset their character. Um, which is kind of an interesting point, but like that is a heck of a hill to die on. And like to uninstall the game. I'm like that doesn't make it unplayable. It just makes it inconvenient for the moment. But everybody really wanted to plant their flowers on the day of parent. Yeah, I don't yeah, I mean like I don't care. I didn't have my pack immediately. Um so like that was fine. Everybody was just in full freak out mode and I'm just like wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, they had payment stuff. That's to be given. Like it was all good. I fell asleep on the update. I was up at very early, so everybody's been super needy for shit. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's so arrogant. I hate it. Ugh, disgusting. The pose makes me feel gross. Uh, but yeah, I did back. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter to me that like people like I get that they're like it was inconvenient for some of them and they weren't able to plant it immediately. Like I get that. And like I get like people were trying to get within those first like 20 or so plots and stuff. But like it's just, some people have just been taking them to like some insane extremes where it's just like like it just ruins their entire existence in gameplay for this because they don't have the bird talisman. Like, what? Like, there are so many like things that would like destroy gameplay for me, but me not being able to get like Excal Prime was never one of them for Warframe. Like, I mean, I still play Warframe, but like that was never like a oh if I can't have it, nobody can kind of thing. Like, and that's exactly like the sentiment that it's been feeling like lately, where it's just like this entitlement of if I cannot have it, nobody deserves it. I like how they put it back to +1. Is it back to +1? I haven't even noticed. I didn't notice. Let me see. That would be under armor. I didn't even check. I just wear it because I like it, I just +1s. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny. But yeah, people are still gonna cry about it though. So like there was a core group that was like, oh, it's too overpowered, you cannot have that thing. The only thing that sets me off in Warframe was the color palettes, but I still played it. That's what I mean. Like, people had some very interesting and hot takes with like all of this stuff last week. And it boggles my mind because it's just like, you don't get everything you want out of life. Like, you're gonna be really sad about Soulframe. That's what I mean. Like, I mean, everything is subject to change, and it's like, that is one of the agreements that we make in like when we first started playing terms of service, all of that. It said, we're not expecting anything for playing this. Like, none of us asked for, the talisman or back when it was a moat for the moat when we got it. Like, nobody asked for this little flower ephemera thing. Like, it just happened. Like, they gave it to us as like a, hey, our bad. And like, that was, there was no expectation of that, no anything. And now there's just like this huge entitlement from some players, I won't say all players, but from some players that are just like, oh, well, they did this thing for them, so they should do it for everybody. They should do this and that. And it's like, it's their discretion to do what they want. It's their company. Like, it's their game. It's their thing. So, thank you for that, Jaylani, by the way. They said best scenario, you keep the things you get from this experience. Exactly. So, I have to keep reminding people in region chat, this is pre-alpha. Exactly. I'm trying to get more armor, but no options yet. Do you have the blacksmith yet, Fate? Do you have Tulokane? Because you will not be able to do anything until you craft them, and then you also need to collect them. I have to keep, yeah. Like, it's crazy. I'm glad they changed it for Soulframe. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Do I expect, like, am I expecting that all the things I currently have I'm gonna keep later on? No. I mean, the thing that, like, and I've brought this up a few times, as a few of you can attest to, but, like, nobody's crying about these things. I have, what, 5 items in my inventory that not all players have. Are they crying about that? No. Avocot was talking. What? Oh, do you have two Volcanae in your Nightfold Fate? They're having a hard time now. I would beg them to go back to 2023, right? But, like, the people are not crying about these, okay? I have hundreds of these, as you can see. Nobody's crying about these because these are not, whatever. Keep those joineries, they'll be worth mad arcs in 10 years. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so bizarre. The hills that people die on. And then they're like, well, I want every single item in the game. And it's like, well, if you want every single item in the game, you're not going to get every single item in the game because I have those. You can't have those. If they added them as trade, I think that would be hilarious if they added that as a trade item and just said, "Hey, yeah, if you had those, congratulations, you now have this, little trinket that you can sell off." Um and people would lose their minds because they're going to be like, "I can't collect everything. It's impossible." Yeah. It's unfortunate. They've been pretty persistent about allowing people to choose, this time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for wiping. Yeah, they did say, like, unless something absolutely critical happens where they have to wipe everybody's account, which things can happen, that's fine. Um, but unless that happens, they're trying really, really hard not to wipe everybody's account because, we've been playing this for 2 years ago, almost 2 years here in a couple weeks, so. It's the farming. Oh, yeah, all the parts and everything. Yeah. I can't reforge yet. Oh, yeah, the reforge you won't be able to get to until she's, tier 3. So you do have to do rank 1 items, rank 2 items, and then, you'll be able to do the rank 3 stuff soon after. Oh, it's so loud in here. Get me out of here. Where do I stand? Shut up, Finn. Shut up, Finn. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Molten, let's purchase. Done. Get me out of here. I don't want to listen to you anymore. Go away. Shush, sir. Okay. If it wipes, I won't care. I think personally, once the official comes out, I probably should. Honestly, the rate some people are going, I'm kind of like almost at the same place because I'm just like, all right, you guys want to experience a wipe so bad? Have a wipe. Go farm everything again. It sucked farming the first time. It definitely sucked farming the second time. I don't want to farm a third time, but I will if I have to. But yeah. Like, yeah. People are just... the hills we die on. It's fine. We'll get a nice little good item for a double wipe, right? Well, I didn't get double wiped, therefore I think I should get that item anyways. Come on. How many times I restarted Pal World, right? I know, no resources only. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, if they do, it's gonna be really interesting if they do because we have spent money on, if you spent money on arcs and stuff like that, you paid to get some of these, transmogged. You paid for some of the weapon slots, the packed slots. In that regard, I can see it as being like a, hey, like, I'm not a huge fan of this. And they would have to kind of look at that. And that would that would be a very critical thing if they did that. I need to turn off Peter, by the way. Sorry, Peter. Goodbye, Peter. Shop's already open. Yeah. That regard, yeah, don't wipe. People already spent money. Exactly. Cause like you can go, like, I mean, you can go buy the stuff right now. I mean, obviously you can buy the Founders Pack, and then you can buy these things. So if you want to buy, you know, the armor set and the pact, you could buy those. You know, you can buy more arcs right here. Like, yeah. So in that regard, I don't think that they will, because it would be absolutely nuts if they did. Yeah, it would have happened. Exactly, Alex. It would have happened before Founders, but because Founders is here, it's just they can't. At this point, there's no way that they can. Because it would be insanity if they did. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I guess I can't say it's impossible, but, like, it's highly, highly unlikely because of, like, all of the stuff with people in here. So, refund whatever you paid for. Yeah. Is it an MMO or more like a co-op game? So it's kind of both and neither, Nyogi. So right now when I run around my world, I am not seeing other players around here. I'm doing my own thing. This is basically my own instance here. I can invite people in, and then they can join in, or like right here, I was just in here, you can go into certain enclave locations for the factions, and you can join other players that are in there. Um, Co-op with the hub base. Yeah. First thing I did after the shop opened, I bought the starter pack so that I don't have to farm them from the other factions. I'm not doing that new level of grind. You know, that's fair, XCat, but you are gonna miss out. Oh, that's why I went. You are gonna miss out on the new talismans that they have, though, if you do that fate. So just keep that in mind. I'll show you. I just got the Mora's one. Molten Mora. This one is gonna give you +6 courage. So if that's something that you're interested in for one for each of the factions, you will have to rank up the factions in order to get that. Yeah, no worries, Nayogi. Hub-based MMO, you see everyone when you're at the Enclave. Think of Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. I have actually not really played Monster Hunter, so that works. I'll get those over time, not worried. I just want the packs for ability point. You know what? That's fair. I still gotta grind the Alka one. I just ran around today to brain time. You know what? That's fried. I'm kind of over all the stuff. How's the game been so far? Honestly, it's been incredible. We were just kind of talking about that a little bit. Been playing for a hot minute, so like I have obviously been really enjoying it. Gonna be excited to see their guild system, and they have one. We just don't see it. It's on the dev side. We don't see it on our side. At least it's been since like way back when they showcased stuff. But yeah, gameplay is incredible. You have a very, very large map to explore around and do stuff with. Oh, I need to go check. Sorry, hold on. Brain squirreling. I need to check my Webbit seeds. Yay, I see it. I want it. Gimme. Ugh, I keep only getting one. I thought you were supposed to get extras. What is this? Alright, we're up to 7. But yes, you do have a very, very large map to explore. All of these little locations are all dungeons that you can explore. You know, points of interest and things around the map. There's lots to look at and things like that. So if that's something that you're interested in, Lonesome Fox, I am currently hosting a giveaway over on my Discord. You don't have to do anything special. You just got to enter it. So, I got 3 my first time, and then I keep getting 2. I wish I could get 2. I've been getting 1 consistently the last couple days. So I'm a little sad about that. It's fine. I mean, I don't need them. I'm trying to hoard them right now and not use them, but like if I want to go do a Cogah run or something, like that'd be really, really nice if I could just pop in there, you know. Working 50 hours, wife, kids, all that stuff. I pay to get rid of the grind I don't like so I can do what I want when I enjoy. Except, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. So my least favorite thing about the faction, like the syndicates in Warframe, is that grind, because not all the time can you pay to You can only have 5 Cogah. Oh, that's good to know. We wasted 4. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, it's good to know. Speaking of which, I need to go claim mine because I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah. Gimme. Claim it. Brew it. 2 hours later. Yeah, so I have 3. I'm almost at the limit then. Don't get me started on the Warframe grind. Oh, that's one of the things that I really love about Warframe is that for the most part, you can either pay for it or you can grind for it. And I like that. That I have that option. It's not the case for everything, but it is the case for a lot of the things. And I love that. But, yeah. Not right now. I am trying to keep it chill because I don't want to crash again. I used a few during. Yeah, so I had. I ran Cogah on stream on Sunday, and we ended up with. Thank you for that, Lonesome Fox. I do regret everything. So we ended up with. I'm trying to think. We used 4 potions because we broke that many times. People crashed. We ended up with an actual drug trip where everything was shroom vision and chaos. We had, even more crash. I don't remember. There was so much that happened on Sunday. It was ridiculous. I ended up having to do a whole write-up. We broke some of the Agari stuff that we weren't supposed to break. There was so much that happened. So I can't do Cogah on stream. Yeah, the host migration, super dry. There was so much. So yeah, so Cogah on stream is probably not going to happen for a while because it keeps breaking stuff. I just saw this patch in the patch notes. If this is a meaningful increase, this is huge. Increase the time for a sinecure. Yes, I have noticed that. They do throw them. There is that delay again. It is nice. I have noticed that already. It has been a very, very... Oh, I meant it to Siege. Siege. That's what I was doing. It has been night and day difference to what it was because it was like... It was literally land explode. Land explode. Now it's land beat. Like 1 to 2 heartbeats and then it explodes. So yes, that was improved very much. I'm very, very happy for that. I did not read through all of the patch notes, though, because I was, distracted. Being real honest here, I was distracted when that dropped, so, I just kind of glanced at it and was like, oh, okay, anything crazy, okay, and that was it. But I did see that they had the hotfix, so, and then my stuff broke earlier, and then I got pulled away from my computer, and all sorts of things happened earlier. It was a mess. We were messy earlier, but it was fun. All right, get these guys whacked around a little bit, and it's gonna be so fun to test this weapon out during the siege. Ow, you biscuit weaver! You're dead. You're dead. Pact increased. I can't, let me just see what my pact is at before I go into the fort and mess up everything. Which I've also been trying to get better about. Reduced chance of sinecure grades being... Yes, I did see, so if you are surrounded, it shouldn't just be 1. Which is nice, because that was also bullcrap when it was just like, oh, hi, you're just getting exploded everywhere. Let's see here. Not you. 16. That's already ranked. 16 for that. 28 for that. Alright, we are almost done with this, and then I'm gonna start testing out Mora's hand. So... Which is very unfortunate because, it's Fens, and I don't want to deal with Fen, but I do want to test some of the changes with it because I know they made some changes to it, so... that made combat feel way harder than what it was. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was brutal for no reason. Which, I mean, I guess if you want that level of, you know, intensity in your gameplay, sure. But, like, it felt like you could just not dodge it to save your life. Because it was like, they would land 2, you would dodge 1, and then the other one would literally just land at your feet and explode. So yeah, that was definitely pretty, brutal in that regard. But yeah, it is an improvement. I don't know if they would consider it, but I would like an option for a starter edition, like a starter pack for 10 or 20 that just gives starting players a couple more starting slots because new players are. Yeah, I did hear that they reduced that for folks. Yeah, I mean they did originally, and then they reduced it, and I don't know why they reduced it. But yeah, by arcs and by slots. Yeah. Um, so I know, and that's all stuff that's like work in yeah. No dying, no dying. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Free heal. Let's go. Let's go. Need to get my infamy up. Why? Because reasons. They don't have that updated. Oh, it's so beautiful. Give me that bag. I love that everything explodes on that, though. It's so nice. Give me that. 3 of them. What am I gonna do with 3 of them? Never gonna use them. Yeah. I know, the new player, and, like, they definitely received the feedback for that. But what I suggest, Owlbear, if you have not, I do suggest throwing that in the feedback for them. Because even small stuff like that can help the team out, because, like, it is technically a very different team than the Warframe team. So, you know, while they can learn from some of their mistakes, it's not going to be perfect, so it will help them out a lot. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I need to kill the mage. Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Where's the mage? There it is. I see him. Come here, you biscuit weaver. Dead. Okay, you're good. Where's Boss? Bossy McBosser. Okay, where is he? I lost him. There? Probably. Nope, that's level 10. It's also a level 10. There's Boss. Give me your soul. Give me your... Sir, give me your soul. Damn it, you're hiding. You're hiding because your soul was exposed. Biscuit eater. It was rough. I just said... Wait, hold on. I'll come back to that. I shouldn't do that while I'm gonna die to things. Like a loser. Okay, we ain't gonna do that. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, sir. Or man, I don't know what you are. Sir, ma'am thing. Hold still so I can kill you. Okay, thanks, bye. You disappeared. I heard you. Come over here, though. Come here. Give me... Ow! To the face with that, dude! Rude! Okay, I'll take that, though. Thank you. Alright. 3 grapplers. Do I even need grapplers at this point? Complete the siege without killing the boss. Can I do that? I feel like I should test that at some point. Alright, you did. Do that. Okay. Game tells me, wait, $10, 360 arcs is quite a bit of slots. However, if you want to combine them, game tell me at max XP. When I do a tail, I get more XP. Yes, I've been getting that since day 1, fried with the update on the stuff, so yeah, is what it is. Okay, right. Gotta throw that. And slide. Where was that? What was that lightning? Okay, you did. Pick that up. It was rough. I just saved everything until Founders came out. Used my Founders arced by slots for everything I crafted, which is almost every epic. You know what? That's fair. Dude, what do I do after I unlock the blacksmith? I don't have a main quest in the journal. So, Fizbin, So that's kind of a tricky question to answer because you can do things out of order. Oh, you biscuit weaver, get out of here. Oh, did not realize you can get that through the sieges. Hell yeah. However, have you done the Orangol quest, or the Verminia quest, or the Waste Bear quest? Those are going to be my big things to ask, because you can do things out of order. You can get the blacksmith last, you can get the blacksmith first, it just depends. There are a lot of ways, basically, to play this game, so it just kind of depends on what you have. If you do not have Verminia and you would like a hint onto her location, let me know. I will be happy to give you like a wide or broad or distinct range, if whatever your preference is on that. And then the Waste Bear as well. That's going to be a pretty heavy quest. I will warn you on that. And then the Orangol quest as well, if you need a hint or anything on that. But again, it just kind of depends on your own personal gameplay, because you can do those things out of order. So hopefully that helps with that question, at least a little bit. At least give me a little bit more to kind of work with here, because I can give you bad info. I'm so happy this music is available right now. But yeah. So okay, so we did do Tormented Stag. We did do. I'm pretty sure I've run Orangol this update. I've definitely done the war songs, which is phenomenal. Shut up, Fred. Shut up, Fred. And then the rest of these, it probably won't let us. Now, what I'm curious about is if this is supposed to take us through the Grandfa stuff, or if there is a completely different... Oh, it's this one, Rise Envoy. So this is the one that we're supposed to be able to replay. Interesting. So yeah, that's the one I'm waiting on there. So some info you might like. Oh, what do you got for me, Fate? That is very... Those dungeons we talked about yesterday that don't show up in the... Yes, that one. Yes. It shows up briefly, and then it goes away, and I don't know why. It's stupid. Hi. I have all packs and weapons maxed and all locations fully discovered, but I'm stuck at 16. Are you sure about that? So you have all, like, every location is not just... like, you haven't just discovered it, it's not just unlocked, but you have all of the stuff named. So, let me see. Okay. So, when you go into your journal, you have all of these names are fully unlocked here for locations. I mean, it's not going to be all of... There's probably going to be some in here you don't have, and that's because they were old stuff, so ignore those if you just do not have them at all. But if they are not fully unlocked, if you have not found all of the moats at those locations, you will not have the ability to get up to rank 17, for one. That's what I know for sure on that. So you have to have the names unlocked, so all the moats absorbed. I didn't see anywhere that tracks weapons XP yet. Not sure if I'll have to re-rank sold weapons later. You should be fine, Vince. It's not gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be quite the same as, Warframe. Well, okay, so if you go in, like, I sold some of my stuff. I just came out of the cave, near where the helm is at. Yes. It's because it exits to the other dungeon. Oh, interesting. But yeah, so Naj, hopefully your name is, I said that correctly. But yeah, so these are the weapons that I sold. I did already master them. We have asked that they add a, mastered button or something in here, indicator, so we know that it's been mastered. But, like, all the stuff that I'm currently missing here, I've already mastered and then sold for weapon slots. So I'm trying to think of what else you could be missing. If you don't have the Founders Pack, I do not know that you will be able to get there because I have not finished yet leveling all the stuff. I'm still working on my current pact, which is the Wild Siren. I'm still working on this weapon, which is the Alder. And I am, not yet. I'm almost halfway to 17. I still have all 3 of the great swords to go through. So I think the final numbers is going to be like right at the line here. Maybe something like that for rank 17. But I'm trying to think of what else it could be. It should be, as long as you have the moat histories for all locations, you should be getting that experience. You can check the camel shop since everything there listed to look, see if you're missing something. Oh yeah, that's also true. I kind of forget the camel. Your character looks good. I try, Floff. I really do try sometimes. Fashion frame is endgame. That is not camel. Hi, Tufel. Oh, biscuits. But yeah, let's see. We got... Yeah, so it should tell you up here if you have it. And then I don't think... Yeah, like I already did the Rived 2. But I don't have that. We should be able to share looks in chat soon. You know what? That's fair, Vince. I don't know how that's gonna work though. So as much as I love the opportunity to do like different hues and stuff, I think this is gonna be so loud, I'm sorry. The problem is with the hues, you can go for a paler shade or a darker shade, So so how do you know you're getting exactly the same thing? That's I mean, obviously if you're using black, you're gonna get black. That's fine. But like for the others, like you got different shades in here. How do you know it's gonna be the right one? The tree will also eventually show your appearance along with your message. Ooh. That would be interesting. I don't want to go into the tree right now, but that would be very interesting if they did that. Did they update it to where your motif shows up in there? I don't want to check it right now for reasons. Because I don't know if there was an update and I don't want to click things. But yeah, not yet. Everybody has the Paragon. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, so I think it just kind of depends on that, and everything. But yeah, so Fizbin, if you do need that more detailed information on the location, for other things, please let me know. But yeah. It's so good. I love the music. Yeah, like I've been doing so good. Okay, I've been not buying anything, and I've been saving money, and all the things, and then I made the mistake of reading their tweet about the music going out, and then I just threw money at it. So, thanks, DE. I mean, it's for a good cause. Let's be real here. But it was not my intention to make any purchases, and I've been doing so good. So, okay, I'm gonna go do a tier 3. I'm just saying. Let me take a whack at him once. Is there different classes or weapons? Yes. So you're not going to have your standard classes. They do have this kind of like class aspect here. We don't really know the full details of what it is. So we have this Iridis Shaman because I currently have all of this stuff in my spirit. However, if I were to decrease this and increase this, now I'm a Knight of Paladine. Okay, well, if I increase it here, now I'm a Champion of Alka. So, you do have things like that where it's like, it's not consistent. with everything, it doesn't mean anything to us at this time. It's been in here forever. So in terms of like quote unquote class, that is what they have, but we haven't gained anything as a result of that at this time. That being said, however, you can change your pacts after you craft them, and you are going to be able to change. So that'll change the look of your arm, and it will also change the abilities that you can do. So right now, I'm currently running with Wild Siren. As soon as this is finished ranking up, I'm going to jump over and retest Mora's Hand. Because they made some changes this update that I have not had the chance to test yet. Namely because I'm putting it off because I absolutely hate Mora's Hand. But yeah, so you are currently there are 11 that you have the option to kind of mess with once they are crafted and unlocked if you go with the founder pacts. If you do not want to spend money, if you want to keep it free to play, you can just not do the wild versions of these, and then you can farm them at a later date. So you do have those options. They do have different abilities. And it doesn't matter what you started with, you will always be able to swap it out later. Yeah, you're not really locked into anything. There's very few things that you're locked into at this point, and yeah, you'll be fine. You've got to be kidding me. Sorry, something just came up in the Discord I gotta take care of. I don't understand why I'm being pulled into this conversation at the moment. I just want to make sure it's nothing too bad. Sorry. Mod duties trump everything at the moment. Still accurate now because tons of new systems being put in that need to be tested thoroughly. Okay, I'm gonna leave this conversation now for later because I really don't want to be pulled into mod duties at the moment. Thank you, peoples. I got the Castellan to fall off the That is beautiful. Fried, that is on my bucket list. I want to happen. Speaking of which, I should probably go do that. I did this siege. I need to go do the other one. To the east. That has been one of my goals, is to get him to fall off the edge. Like when he charges me and just goes, plop over. Because I think that would be hilarious. I just haven't managed it yet. Cause he be spicy. Alright, so I've got to keep my distance on the other siege because I have a really, really bad tendency to charge in head first when I shouldn't. Okay, why? I don't care. I'm ignoring Discord now. It was stupid. I love being dragged into random conversations. Like, by name. If it had just been, like an @mod message, I could ignore that. But, like, it was specifically directed at me, so... make it make sense. But, yeah, so... I definitely want to, at some point, get him to fly off. Kind of like how I had that one guy fly off yesterday, which was pretty hilarious over at the College of Pensives. That one was pretty great, not gonna lie. But that was totally unintentional. Like, it was nice that it happened, but, like, I was not going, like, intending for that to happen. I was just like, I don't want to get hit. Please don't hit me. And then he ended up completely launching himself off. So that was good. Alright, get me over the cheese. This is what we do. We cheese to get around here. Alright, where is my fort? Is over here. I gotta go a lot more north and a lot more east than I thought. Well, I knew it was east, but a lot more north. I shouldn't have done it that high, whatever. It's fine. But, yeah. Although, I really can't wait for a wolf. Although, I'm very curious to see how they're gonna play that out. Are you gonna, like, are the wolves gonna be damaged if you jump from a great height? Are they gonna just, like, disappear? I have a lot of questions regarding them. We're not there yet, so still too early days. But I want to know all the things. They fixed being able to nightfold in the sky. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's funny. That sounded like an accident waiting to happen, to be honest. Alright, somebody drop some potions so I can get ready for siege. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Dang. Alright. Be free, ducky. Ducky, be free. The ripple. Let's go. Alright. To the siege. Alright, we're gonna be careful here. I don't want to die because I want the infamy. But don't charge in. I gotta keep telling myself this. Don't charge in. Don't play your normal gameplay style. I got injured anyways. Dang it. You're about to do a siege. I am. And it's about to get nasty in here. So we shall see how this plays out. Distractions. Distractions and trickery. That's what we will do. Alright, that was better timing on that. Yes. Give me a minute, Fate. I need to get set up. Okay, we got all the things weapon-wise. Great. Just want to make sure. Okay, we got the Estelle. Virtues are fine. Yeah, virtues can be better, whatever. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Also, need to do some stuff here. Smite, I do want to get. Seek enemies from a car. Increase lock-on range. I'm gonna go with the smite on that one. I've been playing way too much Where Winds Meet because I keep trying to right-click to go. Nick! Go to bed! Don't be here, Nick. I don't see you, Nick. Duration. Yes. Nick, sleepy. Don't make me ban you. I don't want to ban you. Yuck, I get banned. Don't make it... I forgot. They need to really work on this. Look at that 18 that I can't touch on there. And this one's already fully done too. I'm sorry for that, Nick, though. That's rough. Okay, that one's done. Got that packed. I need to upgrade. I haven't touched. Holy biscuits. 29. Okay, here it is. Gain courage. We don't care about that. Bump that up to max. Bump spirit up. Don't care about that. Bump that up as well. And I can unlock that. Okay, boom. There we go. There's our working tree right now. Alright. This is gonna be very interesting. How does that work here? Oh, look. Hey, got some more points in here. Let me work with my points. Minus that. 30. There we go. 49 total points right now. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Fate wanted to jump into this. Fry, did you want to hop in on this? Or not Nick. No, Nick, you're not allowed to join. You're supposed to be sleeping. So you got instantly rejected on that. Whether you wanted to or not. Sorry about that. I just logged off. Damn, Fry, that's fine. You should be in bed anyways, so that's fine. You should be sleeping. I should start yelling at you when I yell at Nick. How about that? On my way. Yeah, go to bed. Yeah, 2 a.m. It's just 2 a.m. Okay, that's my bedtime, okay? You guys aren't supposed to have my bedtime. Y'all have jobs. I don't have that excuse. Okay, well, this is going to be very interesting. It's 3 for me, wizard. Go to bed. Oh, I did that way too late. Biscuits. Well, we're going in bad, so this will be fun. It's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, 4.5 hours to my first alarm is going. Jeez. Okay, that's number 1. Trying to see. I can't see that one. Technically, they're supposed to show up on here, so. Did you get to crash? Oh, yeah. Do you get to crash after that? There's no. Did you really see? That's bullcrap. Alright, we're gonna keep some distance here. There's a mage up there that I gotta deal with. Where's the mage? Alright, mage is dealt with. Crashed my car. I could probably do that. Don't do that, Nick. No crashing cars. Okay, I've been there, done that. I don't want to repeat it. It was awful. Come on, give me the smack. There we go. There we go. Oh no, my day is fully planned. Oh no, Nick, that's not good. I mean good because you got like your exam, but like bad because like don't want to work too much. Oh, come on, you biscuit eater. Get out of here. Give me your soul. Thank you for that. That's gonna make this a lot better here in a second. Oh, maybe not. Not in time. Ready, set, whack. Ah, with the fire, son of a biscuit eater! I couldn't get out of there in time. Oh, goodbye, infamy. Goodbye. So I read this. Even if you can't sleep, close your eyes and try. You might not get sleepy. Your brain does recharge a little on account of not having to use energy to see. I could see that being the case. Ugh. Freaking turkey-eating nugget muncher. Alright, where did he drop the thing? There it is. Pick up. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. That's a lot of arrows. Yeah, give me those potions. I'm going to need those. Okay. Now for the stupid thing. Every time. Gonna do that. Ow. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, I don't want to do it with the... Okay, give me those freaking archers. Where are the archers? Where are you, biscuit eater? We gonna kill things. We don't do daylight savings, you guys. Moved around to my time zone. Oh, yeah. That's... yeah. I wish I didn't do it. I went and moved to a state that did do it, and that was a mistake. Alright, you up there need to go down. Okay, if he can hit me, I should be able to hit him. Come on now. Bullcrap. There we go. He's dead. Be blinded. Be distracted. Be smacked. Alright. I gotta go deal with that stupid archer, because they kickin' butt. Alright. Come here, archer. Archero. Archero? Right, you're gonna go down, which is gonna be great for me. Be distracted. Excellent, excellent. You about to die. Alright, here we go. We got this. Yeah. No fire from you, spicy lady. Look at that. Okay, did not even go for the distraction. Immediately caught me on fire. That AoE is nasty on that fire. Holy crap, and you could spam that? That's bull crap. Okay. I didn't know they could spam it like that. Holy crap nuggets. Stop healing. Let me kill you. Hold still, you crazy thing. There we go, you're almost dead. No healing, please. Do not want to deal with you healing right now. Okay. I say that, and you're gonna start healing, aren't you? There we go. Oh, we got there! Good night, though. I try to get sleep soon. Yeah, no, it's fine. But yes, have a good night, Fried. Have a good night, Nick. And if the rest of you are sleeping, please rest well. This is the slowest I've seen Discord chat scroll in a week. You know what? I ain't gonna complain. I'll take it. Because it's nasty at the best of times. Of course, this would be the song for this end part. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, where's the mage? Aim for the mage first. Get out of here. Alright, spicy time. Let's go. Okay, placement. Ow. I did not have time to dodge that. Gonna get him. I don't think he can heal, can he? I think out of all the... Oh, you biscuit eater. Whack. Why can I not dodge that? Oh, hold still, sir. I would like to stab you. Thank you. There we go. Almost dead. Although he's completely ignoring the, what's it called? The, decoy, which is frustrating. I know somebody had mentioned that too, where the boss just completely ignore the decoy. There we go. And his body just fell off. Cool. He deserved it. Let's go! Burn it to the ground. Although I feel like... I don't know. Should have an easier option than, that. Da-da-da-da! Have a good night, Fried! Thank you! Appreciate you! Boom. And we get... Kit of Kings, don't care. Infamy, 1,000 for that. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, they let us over here now? Can I drop in? I can't. Dang it! I saw when they added those in, and I want to go in. I want to sneak in. Anyways. Ready, set, whee! That was way too early. Oh well. It's fine. Let's go kill a Circade. Why not? Not with that music, man. Oh, mockery. Here, mockery, please find a body. There's one. Come on. Oh, come on, you biscuit eater. Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. Died to a mockery. Sounds about right. I'm coming home. Fly. Fly, little friend, fly. Come back here, you cowards. Alright. The armored ones are just nasty. Okay, give me your soul. Come on, give me your soul. Soul, thank you. You should be ready very soon. Two. Alright, where's number 3? is almost done. Let's go. Alright, just making sure. Potions fully stocked before we dive into the circade. Fate, have you done any of the circade stuff? I am asking before we dive in because I need to know the extent that I need to explain. Want to make sure that it's not too crazy or whatever. Probably if not. Okay, so that's fine. So when you defeat certain bosses like bannerets and stuff, you're gonna pick up crypt keys. So what you're gonna need to do is there's one of 3 places that you can get into there. So one is at the very, very north of the map, one is at the very south of the map down here, and then this one right where we are at near Fort Kiernhold. So what you do is you sacrifice a key, and then we are gonna jump into the crypts. And so we're going to be looking around for glowing walls. When we find a glowing wall, we're going to lead the boss to that wall, and he has to die in front of the wall, okay? So, best bet is going to be in the room that he's in. But just in case he's not in there, or in case there's not a wall in there, I want to make sure that we lead him to the right place. Ow, you biscuit eater. There are tons of puzzles and stuff in here and a lot of loot. So if you see all of these pots and stuff, just break them. You're going to get a lot of loot for it. Let's go this way. I'm glad I updated... Glad they updated talisman stats. Wish they would have made it all +4 with all you have to go through to get it. Oh, for the circade? Yeah. It's definitely a lot. For sure. Actually, is there a glowy in here? Oh, there is, right down here. Okay, so, just real quick to show you what we're looking for, Fate. Right here is this glowy wall. So this is basically, so it comes in 3 colors. It comes in blue, red, and green. What we're going to do is we're going to lead the boss to each one. We're going to have to run this 3 times. We'll run it 3 times, and each time we have to kill him in front of a different wall. So, but we'll go up this way. There should be one in his main room, so... Are we going to do... Yes, we're going to go do the puzzle as well, X-Cat. Although mine's already unlocked, so that doesn't mean anything. Alright. Go this way. They added so many little places now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around. Oh, there's a green one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna lead him over to here. To this wall right here. We need him to die right here. Hello, brand new. What's your thoughts on this game? I love it. What's the objectives? What goals do you have? And what, you don't play with others of? I will go over that in just a minute, for you, Brandlemy, because I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and if I die, it's game over. Oh, God, I should not have done that. Sorry. I should know better. Okay, hold on. We need him back up here. Need him back up here. Circade, come on. There we go. Blind. Oh, you biscuit eater. There we go. Okay. Woo! Alright, so this is green. I think that's midnight, so... Just gonna grab all that. Hi, Straba. It's not currently out. I do have a giveaway over on my Discord right now if you are interested in getting into it. Okay, so Brandlemy, you had asked a couple things. I love this game. I've been playing it for almost 2 years now. It's been incredible. Objectives... Right now, we are very limited on major story objectives, but what I like to do is collect all the things, and I do mean all the things. That includes animals, that includes plants, and all the things. You can play with others. As you can see, I do have somebody with me right now. I typically run solo for things, but sometimes there's things that you need to do, and everything. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Fate. We're gonna go in here. Um, but yeah, so I am currently hosting a giveaway for this game over on my Discord. Okay, so Fate, this is a puzzle room. Do you want me to show you the puzzle, or do you want to work it out for yourself? Up to you. 2 years, I thought it just got released. So, I have been playing since 2023. I got in really, really early. Literally the first batch that went out for people. So, it's kind of up to, sorry, multi-answering things on this. Um, but yeah, so Fate, if you want, it'll take a while if I do it alone. Consider okay. I'll run the puzzle and I'll just kind of you can kind of watch as I go through. But yeah, so December 15th, 2023, the first batches of it went out. Um, and so yeah, this is what I play. Is this all you play? No, this is not the only thing that I play. I do play Warframe. I do play a lot of actually different games. Some on stream, some off stream, but for the most part, this is the game that I stream the most. Um, is there a roadmap? Not at the moment. And can't we buy Founders Packs as well? Yes, there is a Founders Packs, which, here, let me show you real quick. Founder, that's the wrong button. All things Founders, boom. I do have this handy. So what you can do is you can buy one of the 3 starter packs. That's going to be at base level $30 USD, give or take. And then, if you buy the full Founders Pack, you get a special sword called the Paragon Blade, which eventually you'll be able to duplicate and give to other players. Depending on, different things with that. But I don't really understand the concept. So it's like a brand of several different games, really. So when you may know this, when doing the next step, my wife didn't get the okay, yeah, I'll come back. Sorry, I'll come back to that. How's Warframe? Everybody said for me to try that. So Warframe is a very, very good game in general. It is very notorious for not explaining everything for new players, so it might be a lot to absorb. In terms of lore, you're gonna get some amazing lore, but it can also be very, very convoluted. So just keep that in mind if you do step into the Warframe space. That is sci-fi and future space ninja heavy. But it is still a very, very good game. Overall, they have over 10 years now of experience behind them with that game. This game is a much slower pace game. It is also heavy fantasy and not as heavy in terms of like futuristic technology and things like that. So it does kind of depend what your preferred gameplay style is as well. But yeah, like, does this game have enough content right now? To me, yes. This has 3 different factions that you can grind, multiple quests that you can do, several things that you can kind of farm out, weapons and armor and things like that. It just depends on your kind of definitions and stuff. I'm gonna hop over here and drop this here, and grab this. But yeah, so I can only play a few hours a day. You know what? That's fair. Like, you're going to be occupied for a while. Like I said, you do have 3 different factions that you can join. So the goal, though, is what? No, you're fine. You're fine, Friendly. So it is still very early. We don't know the overall goal yet at the moment. In terms of lore, what we do know is that we are both part of the local community, and we are also part of, a blood of the enemy, as far as we can tell. We don't know the full implications or details of that at this time, but we do know that it does get a little messy. So apparently when we were a child, we were kidnapped by the Sky People, which are the Ode and are essentially bad guys, who have invaded and attacked our home. And they kidnapped us. We don't know why, but for some reason they call us a traitor. So we did something to to betray them. We don't know what that is just yet. But we did something, and then they sent us back, and they want us to give them someone. That's all I'll kind of put on there. But I will say they do have a lot more direction that they're going in now. They were a little bit, they were still very early days. It is still a pre-alpha game, but for a pre-alpha game, there's probably more to do here than a lot of major games. So I took a guess on that button. It was perfect, Fate. You were perfect on it. But yeah, so if you just want something casual to do for a few hours a day, it's perfect for that. Do we have quest missions or something? Yes. So, like, right now, one of the things that I'm doing is a quest for armor. This is for Fate. Fate is getting some new armor set. Yay. So there are multiple dungeons. When I get out of this dungeon, I'll kind of show you what the map looks like and a little bit of description of, like, some of the stuff that you can kind of expect from gameplay. It's easier to do it with the map visual. This is kind of funny that this song is playing while this is happening. It is fully built, by the way, Fate, so you do not need to go and craft it. Also, if you are interested, there is a world tree right here, so just in case you want to interact with that. But yeah, so I do need to get up above before I can show you all the things. If I buy all 3 packs, though, it means I have 3 characters. It's not 3 characters. You're not buying characters. What you are buying is essentially, so in Warframe, you have a full frame that you can change. In this, you have an arm and magics that you can do. How do you deal with no inventory space? Very carefully, Spectator. There's a lot that goes into this. Let me get above ground. That is not correct. Sorry, wrong direction. Let me also get you some materials while we're in here. Make it worthwhile coming in here for ya. It should be out this way then. If it's not that way, it's this way. Good thing is the exit is always at the same place, so. But, yeah. I'll wait for you, Fate, because I can't leave until you're with me. But, so, Spectator, for the slot situation, that's where the arcs kind of come into play. They did gift all current players a certain amount of arcs. And then if you buy if you buy a Founders Pack, you also have the opportunity to get additional slots and things like that. It's a very, very common thing that they do in Warframe, so I'm very, very familiar with the system. But there's also going to be weapons that you're probably never going to use. So you might as well grind them up to level 30 and then get rid of them because you're never going to use them. So I did that with a few of them. I did that with all of the starter weapons except for the bow. I did that with Wolder. I did that with the Rived 2, Vasp 5, or Vasp 4, and the, there's a few of them. I can check that in a minute. Actually, well, she's knocking those out. I'll let her do that real quick. But yeah, so you can do it that way. And then you can also buy additional slots over from the Capitalist Camel. But, so is it worth it? I think so, personally. A, because I know the stuff that they did with Warframe. And B, because I've been so heavily invested in this game since the beginning that, I just really have a lot of time invested into it. So I felt like, investing money as well is a good thing, but that's just me. But yeah, so this one, I sold all these. I ranked them up to 30 and then I sold them. So I could get the mastery for them. But yeah, so me personally, I do think it is worth to get the Founders Packs because you do get a lot of stuff with them. Obviously, like with The Paragon, obviously, you do have a lot of different items in there. The arcs alone is worth a lot because arcs are basically your premium currency. You can earn that in game, but it is a very slow process, especially right now because they do not have trading implemented, so it's not possible right now. But you do get special things such as the special flower that you can plant, the special Paragon blade, which you see right here. Um, and something special that they are doing is that if you get this Paragon blade, later on you will be able to duplicate it and give a duplicate to other players who are not founders, and it will have your name etched into that blade. So we don't know exactly how that's going to look just yet. We don't know if it's going to be like along the hilt, if it's going to be like in the title. We don't know how it's going to play out. All we know is that it's going to have your name associated with that weapon that other players can receive. So they can also get mastery for this weapon without having to pay for it. I personally think it's really worth it, but I mean, to each their own on that. You can always buy one of the lower packs if you're not sure, and then it will it will reduce the price of this. So if you do want to just do that little bit and then you're like, you know what, I actually think this might be worth going for it, you can pay for the Paragon, and that price will be taken out of that, so this will be a lot less than the initial price. So sorry about that, Fate. I don't know if you already ran up or not. I will walk over here. I don't see you though. I don't know if I lost you on accident. But yeah, so there is a lot, and like it is a lot to kind of. Oh, there, I see you. I think you went into the Nightfield too. There's a lot to convey and everything, but yeah, I just wanna. Okay, just making sure I didn't want. I mean, you can't leave. I mean, you can leave, but like you can't leave the dungeon without me, so that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Um, but yeah, so this dungeon, Fate, you're gonna have to run when next time you run it, and if you run it solo, you're gonna have to do all the button mechanics on it to unlock the armory. But all of that is on the Discord, so you don't have to figure that out yourself. How many dungeons and maps are there? So currently one giant map. It is what they've called the Preludes map. It is just one island. And as far as they've been explaining this from the beginning, the Preludes map is only the initial map that we're going to get. It is Midrath, a country, whereas Alka, which is the whole world, is going to be the rest of the game. So for right now, for just the testing purposes, we are on this one little island. I shouldn't call it little. It's a pretty big island. But here, I'll show you as soon as we get outside. We're almost there. Sometimes things get a little wonky in the stuff here. Also, the music that you are currently hearing in the background is from the game. They did just release some of the official music and stuff. Can you show me some of the stuff? Better explain. Yeah, no, I'm doing. No, it's fine. You're good. Okay, so right now, here is our map. Right, so it can take you about 10 minutes to get from the top of the map to the bottom of the map. So that kind of gives you a good idea of depth. Gathanin does not drop from the glades anymore. XCat, it is in tier 2 tails. Or it was in tier 2 tails. They just changed the stuff with the tails. It should still be there though. But yeah, so from the top of the map to the bottom of the map, it takes about 10 minutes. That actually might not be true anymore. They just added in a bunch of walls and stuff around here. So like these lines here are all walls and stuff, and it's kind of harder to traverse pretty quickly. But originally, before the walls came up, 10 minutes to get from top to bottom, which is, fairly decent sized map. It takes 5 minutes to get around some wall. Yeah, that's fair. Each of these little arcs that you see in here, these are basically little mini dungeons. Some are bigger than others. Walls are so annoying. Honestly, I'm used to the walls around the starter area. I am not used to the walls anywhere else, so it is definitely taking some getting used to codes. Um, but yeah, so each of these marks either a dungeon. Thank you for that, Vince. I appreciate that. So each of these archways are a dungeon. Some of these banners are either a point of interest or a point of interest and a dungeon. It just depends on the location. The world trees that you see around here, these help unfog the map. That's why the map looks a little wonky here. Um, but it helps unfog the map so that you can start to see a little bit more of the map. When you first start out, everything will be fogged over. They should guide you to your first world tree, but that starter quest is still a work in progress. What you are seeing right here, these are little pop-up quests for my current faction. There are currently 3 different factions. Speaking of factions, that music that you are hearing right now is for my favorite faction. At least the favorite music. But currently I'm with the Kith of Kings, and with this, you can do 1, 2, or 3-star tails, and you can just earn faction rep. As you increase in rank with your faction, you can buy more and more items. And they just redid some stuff, so that's why a lot of people have been running these. But yeah, so you can do a lot of that. They currently have a couple of different special game modes where you can do what they call siege. So what you do is you go to one of 2 forts. We have Fort Carlisle and Fort Kieranhold right now. Um, and at each of these locations, what you can do is you can go and fight through a way, like, not really waves of enemies, but like portions of enemies with like sub bosses in them. And then you want to burn the balloon that's hanging out there. So there's like these bright red balloons that you can burn to the ground. And once you do that, you earn infamy. They just added this infamy system, so we don't know the full implications of what it does just yet. But we were told that infamy will increase enemies. It will increase opportunities to buy additional items. It's just not implemented just yet. Factions are also chosen on which class you first pick. Yes, exactly. Um, so you will automatically basically be lumped into one of the 3 factions, but you can always change. So I started with the Children of Alka. I maxed it out. I maxed out the Silent Rose. I maxed out Kith of Kings. And I usually stick with the Children of Alka. The only reason why I swapped is because they currently added some new stuff that I wanted to go buy, and that's why I'm here. I hate Fenjatar. That's just me. I hate the Kith of Kings. It's not my favorite place. But there's a lot here. In terms of questing, you have a ton of locations that you can explore, obviously, not just off the map and stuff. But you have a lot of stuff that you can explore. You also have several ancestors and folks that are going to be really interesting to kind of learn about and talk with. And then in terms of fables, aka quests, here are the major quests that we currently have. We have the War Songs, which is basically the opener and you creating your character. I can replay that. I did that earlier. It's just a really quick little quest there. The Waste Bear, Stag, and She-Wolf. These 3 are for omen beasts, so you are going to be freeing certain animals from different things that they may be experiencing. Steel Singer, Last Pensive, and Brewer of Hues. These are ancestors that you are going to have join your Nightfold and give you different buffs. When are they releasing new content, and when will they expand the map? So they are not currently on a schedule for when they release things. Right now, what they do is they release things under Preludes. So right now, we're currently in Preludes 12. And that's, so since 2023, so December 15th, 2023, to as of last week, I believe it was on the let me double check this real quick so I give you the right date. On the 25th of November, Thank you for that, Kenort. I appreciate that. So on the 25th, they released Preludes 12. So obviously within the last year, they definitely had a lot of stuff happening there. Um, they are not necessarily consistent on when they drop them. Some take a long time, some take a short time. It just depends on what they are adding in. Preludes 12, it took less time between Preludes 11 to Preludes 12 than it took from Preludes 10 to Preludes 11. It just depends on what they are doing that. In terms of official release, we do not know yet. I think the team is currently evaluating that based off of questions that they've been asking in the Discord of the players. And I think that they're going to give us a roadmap for 2026. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what they're looking at to give us, just based off of some of the conversations that we've been seeing in there. Um, Based on Warframe, they will always be exactly. They are going to definitely be in there. Uh, so the reason why Warframe is in perpetual beta is because it's a lot easier to update a beta game than it is to update a fully released game. In terms of certifications and things like that for different platforms. So that is why they are in a perpetual beta. Um, but it makes sense. What makes this game so crazy unique? You've been playing since 2023, never heard of it until today. Honestly, it's just been an incredible experience since I've been part of it. When we first started, and I'm gonna be going over a lot of this on the 15th. I'm doing a big 2-year anniversary stream for Soulframe, and a lot of the stuff. Nikki, oh my gosh, I am not Brand Lumi, and I will answer your questions. Um, Welcome in, y'all. Oh my goodness, how are you? How was stream? Thank, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Um, Welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna swap over to camera real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Nikki, if you need to take a break, if you need to go stretch, get water, get food, like, do what you need to. But, I'm so happy you guys are here. Welcome in. We're just chatting stuff on Warframe, or Soulframe. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. We're chatting Soulframe and kind of the way things are going and all the content stuff. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm Helix. I play this game a lot. You will find me if you are not part of the official Soulframe Discord. You will find me in the official Soulframe Discord all over that place. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Oh my gosh, thank you though for that, Mickey. I really appreciate it. And Raiders too for you. If you guys need to go get drinks, whatever, like y'all are fine. See codes, it's not just me. It is. Like when I've played Warframe for so long, and then my brain just kind of slips back and forth between them. Like it goes all over the place. So, um. But yeah, so we're just kind of going over some of the stuff right now with Soulframe, like how it's changed in about the last 2 years. I've been playing since 2023, so it's good. But yeah, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for hanging. No, I see that. No, go away, snooze. I've done that before. I did not want that ad to play. Well, the folks are here. But yeah, buying a Paragon or whatever it's called gives my character different sets of abilities. Yeah. So there's so much with it. Okay, so with the founders pack, um sorry, Faye, you're gonna be hanging out for a bit if you're alright with that. So with the founders pack, you can choose either one of these three. So you do not have to buy the Paragon if you do not want to. If you just want to try it out and you're like, you know what, I'm kind of curious, I want to just invest a little bit into it and see. You can invest before you even, dive into the game. And what I suggest doing is that you pick one of, like, if you're tossed up between one of the two packs and you're like, I'm not sure which one I want to get, pick the other one with a wild. So whatever you start with, pick the other one as a wild one if you want to just try it out. So that way you have two different ones that you can try out in the early game. and different things like that. So yeah, like there's different options for you guys. But the great sword bird, you know what? The birds are really cute. I'm not gonna lie. They are really, really cute. And you can always upgrade to the Paragon. It is gonna, it is gonna lower the price if you buy just one of the individual packs. So don't think that you're gonna have to pay, $30 and then $99 here or whatever your local price is. It will count towards that. So don't worry too much. And yeah, and exactly. And you can currently test out all three in game as well. Um, is this the only game y'all play? Oh no, I play a lot of things. I play a lot of things. This is just what I currently am playing and have a lot of passion for. So, but yeah, it's just like there's so much. And yeah, and if you miss out on the wild packs now, you will be able to earn it later. So like you're not locked out of anything at the moment. It's just, if you want to be a founder, be a founder. Um, what makes it unique? Honestly, just being part of it from the beginning really was a big thing for me. So that's kind of what I was going into earlier is the fact that like when we first started, this area right here was all that we had access to. So this little chunk of land was all we were allowed to touch. Um, Most of this did not exist. And just knowing the stuff that the devs have done with Warframe, knowing all the things that are happening with that game and their ability to tell stories that are just so incredibly powerful and amazing. Um, Thank you for that, Fitty Gaming. Hopefully I said that properly. I want to make sure I said your name right. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, but like just knowing that the team is amazing at telling different stories, unique stories, and putting it into a setting that is near and dear to my personal heart, which is like a more fantasy-based setting. Um, like I am just absolutely invested in that. They've teased a lot of things that I loved in the early days. A lot of people kind of feel that this does have an Elden Ring vibe to it. I've only played okay. I played Elden Ring. That was my first introduction to Souls games. And I can't finish that because of my health. Let's just say rage quit. I got very, very angry playing that, and my blood pressure. I learned very quickly that I had a blood pressure issue playing that game, so I cannot play that game for health reasons. Um, I almost beat it too. I was so close to the end. Um, but it is like a very chill version of Elden Ring where it's like you have that big map to explore. You do have these bosses that you can go around and kill. And lots of things to do for sure. If they ever added in a build your own like house situation or like build up and all like a fort or something for yourself, I would probably play nothing else because I love games like that. Um, I've said this before, I'll say it again. What like my ideal game would be Skyrim gameplay with like Fallout 76, Fallout 4 base building mechanics. I know that like a lot of people say that about Valheim, they say that a lot about like Pax Day and things like that. Um but like with the ability to tell amazing stories, I think is absolutely incredible. Sorry about that, Fate. Oh, you're stuck in closet. I'm so sorry, Fate. Um so yeah, I definitely think that that would be absolutely incredible. The best Souls game, I'm gonna go with Bloodborne. I've heard that a lot, Vince. I cannot, and I will not try that for health reasons, and I will say that's health reasons. Build your own treehouse. I'm preaching it in the Discord. I'm telling you. So, Code, I actually put that on the forums of like what they could do is like with this open area and like with each map that they add to the world, because again, this is just the Preludes map. This is one country. The final game is going to be an entire world. Um, but one of the things that I put over on the or on the forums, not on the Discord, because it was more of a like lore and stuff situation. But what I said is that what they could do is utilize some of like this open space and turn it into like a hub where people can go in and like build up like a little village for like the live people. So you have the Nightfold for the dead people, and you have like a village here as like a hub that you can go fast travel to. You can build up and have like different members of different factions join in. Things like that. I feel like that would kind of fit very, very well, especially in like a random area around the map. Um, so I did throw something like that over on the forums, but yeah, I think that would be incredible if they did something like that. I love it. My Fallout won't connect, so can't connect to servers. Oh no. You still didn't explain the goal or objectives. Are we endlessly dungeoning, ranking up? So right now we don't know 100% what the full objective is. Um, it's still being explored right now. So, what we do know is that we wash up on shore, right over here. We wash up on shore, and there's some lore and some details in here. And then what we are trying to do right now is we are trying to rescue this land and heal this land from invaders. So we currently have that right there. That is the Sky Castle. We were kidnapped as a child and brought there. And they are invaders. They are aliens, basically. They are not native to this land. They are invading it. They are attacking it. And they are trying to kill everybody, take it over, and control it. So think of like Avatar, the blue people, trying to save it from, bad corpo peeps, but in a fantasy setting kind of thing. Well, corpo is, the corpo save the corpo stuff. What could they do is like maybe through a world tree straight into the middle of the map. That would be interesting. I want to travel to Ohio Fate. But yeah, so like right now we are very limited in how like all of our objectives. The big objectives are right now to free the Omen beasts. The very first one that you're gonna interact with is a lovely stag named Garen Rude, and he's deathly corrupted. You're trying to save him and break him free of the corruption. Um, and then the next one that we run into that is also corrupted is Bromius. Orengal is an Omen beast, but she is not corrupted like the other two get corrupted. And you can get corrupted in a variety of different ways. The way Garen gets corrupted is very, very different than how Bromius gets corrupted. Um, so like there are some very interesting story tales and things that are going on in there that are kind of like all over the place. Is it a bug when I can't see my compass? So spectator, one of the things that you can do if you go into your settings and go over to accessibility, scroll all the way down, and you can put that your compass is always visible. It is still like they just added this, so it is sometimes getting a little wonky at times, but it is a lot better than having to keep snapping your bird. So the second I met Bromius, I was like, bro, don't eat the thing. I know. Poor Bromius. Um, so on top of all of that, you also have these lore-driven creatures that are around the map called Agari. These creatures, which I don't know the full history of, I just saw in the journal earlier that they did add some stuff related to the Agari. Where was it? I think it was under the Cogah. So we do have some stuff for the Agari, so I can't give you full details yet. I need to do a deeper dive into the lore here. But suffice to say, these are some very special bosses that you can fight around the map, and they do a lot of nasty damage. When you kill them, you can get some special mushrooms. With those mushrooms, and some special sap from this region over here, you can create what is called the Cogah, which is a potion that will let you, go basically into hard mode and then do some additional fighting and stuff. What the Cogah is essentially a warrior's ritual. You drink the potion and you go off and you do this battle against these powerful foes. You can fight the foes without the potion, and you can get some really, really neat stuff from them as a result. But you know, if you want that harder, extra oomph in your battle, you can take that potion and try it that way. So that is something that they just recently added in. I cannot do that one on stream because it broke my GPU last time, and I'm trying very hard to make sure it does not break it again. But it's only on stream, and that's because I have AMD, so go figure. Pretty sure the Agari are from tree folk, or maybe like the war. They mentioned something in the journal about it. Like I said, I need to do a deeper dive on this. Um, so they were before the Fae. So it's literally before humans, they were Fae. Before the Fae, there were fauna. Before the fauna, there was the Agaric. So there's a lot of lore, and I need to do a deeper dive into this. I just, didn't want to necessarily do that right now. I just started in 11. Spider and Impid are new to me, but I haven't run into the other new ones. I barely hang out in the northeastern area. That's all right. So Belmary, if you don't mind, I will show you all of their locations. Note that there are some inside of dungeons and some that are out in the open world. But we do have our archer friend here up in the north. My suggestion, if you want to start like a Cogah run or anything like that, the best bet is to pull to this tree and then drink your potion and start it from here. But you have one right here. This is the Archer Ruthos. You go right down here to this glade. There's this black tower right here. There's a dungeon right here that you can go. Go in, defeat the boss, come back out the way you came in so that you don't teleport across the map. Once you do that, swing down to here. There's a Neathen's dungeon right here. Run into here, do the same thing, kill the boss, come back out the front so that you're not teleported elsewhere. And then you can do kind of your basic normal boss run. You go over here, hit the Nell Knight. You can hit Gouth. You can hit the Spider. You can hit up our lovely friend over here, Kabocha. You can hit up Impid. And then come down to here, and there is right here in Undercity. There are spiders in here, so you can get some spider threads. And then you can also defeat the enemy in there. Again, fight the enemy, come back out the front, and exit out this way so that you're not teleported randomly across the map. Now, this is where it's going to get a little wonky and crazy. You're going to come down here, and you're going to go right down to this second river. So first river, ignore. Second river is what you want. There's this little gray area, and you're going to want to go in there. It's not an inside, it's an outside boss. He's spicy, okay? That's what we call Dimrod. It's the discharged Nimrod. He's spicy. Beware. From here, this is where it can get a little crazy. There is an unmarked dungeon right over here. If you do the Tormented Stag quest, you know precisely which dungeon this is. It is the one that you come out of during that quest. You can just go inside of there for whatever reason. It keeps staying unmarked. I don't know why. You can go into there. But there's a bunch of walls and stuff in here, so that's why I'm saying this part is going to be very convoluted. So you have one there. You have one right here. This is a Neathen's dungeon. You have one right down here in this glade. You have, of course, our lovely friend, the Wraith of Wastes. There's also another one right down here at this dungeon right here. And then you can also swing down, and even though he's not currently showing on the map as a quote-unquote Cogah, you can go into here and destroy it. Ring the bell. Ring the bell so he can ring your bell. And that is going to be the Mendicant King. So you do have, I think it's 16 bosses at the moment that you can run through and do all of these things for. What is the reason to kill these bosses from the dungeons? They do drop runes. I've gotten runes from them. I've gotten Everflame. I've gotten, which one was it? When I was doing the Cogah, I got this one. A couple of them, obviously. I got this one as well from one of them. You can get runes from them, so. I mean, these new runes. Yeah, so the Cogah runes, some of them do, some of them don't. It just depends. And then also, if you are trying to do additional, like, if you hit up Impid and you're trying to get his armor or his, whatever, like, his armor set, the one in this dungeon right here, so this Fort Kieranhold, you go south right here, this dungeon right here has a second Impid. I don't know if it's on purpose or on accident. But yeah, there are tons of options for you. Thank you for that, Naj. I just wanted to come back and say thank you. I was missing locations and got to 17 today. That's awesome, Naj. I'm so excited for you. Like I said, I'm really happy to help new players out. Even returning. Oh, dang it! I didn't get to dismiss it. I'm sorry, Fate. I only need new runes from Wraith, and I didn't do any bosses from dungeons. Yeah, that's fair. I still need to get the one from what's his face up here, and I think I'm missing one other one, but I don't know which one it is off the top of my head right now. Shield and Short Blade Cogah runes both drop from a specific dungeon Agari. Okay, there you go. Is Impid the guy's individually named or generic name? So the generic name for those are Mockery. So those guys are all Mockery. Impid, Thrice-bound Impid is specifically supposed to be this guy. What we think, and we don't know yet for sure, but what we think is happening here is that his name is just not properly showing. So he probably has a different name, we just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, but Mockery is the generic name, essentially. So you have the Mockery, the Armored Mockery, and then we have Thricebound. So, but yeah, so some of those guys, knocking those out. I think I'm still missing the Polearm rune. I honestly have no idea. I need to get a list of all the new runes so I can make sure, because I mean, obviously I have a lot, but like, I do think I'm missing. Oh, I guess I had a Torch Eternal. I need to figure out what all the Cogah ones and all the new ones are. So, because there's been a lot. There's been so much. And then of course like you have all the totems and all the animals. And I think we might have scared you off. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me scroll up. It's your name started with a B and I don't want to butcher it. Bran Lumi, I hope we didn't scare you off too bad from this. Suffice to say this is an incredible game. They are still adding tons and tons of new things all the time. If you want a game where devs are listening to their players, where they are heavily listening to feedback, following up on feedback, always trying to put their players first and foremost in all the things, really good at telling stories and all the stuff, like, this is definitely going to be a game worth playing. So, yeah, absolutely W for DE. This has been an incredible journey and it's still ongoing. So like, yeah, it's pretty amazing. Kabocha drops the polearms rune. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that, Raziel. I definitely need to go and poke those a little bit more. Like I said, it sucks because I can't do it on stream because we were breaking my GPU the other day, and it was not a good time. I guess I'm drinking kombucha tonight. Exactly, kombucha tonight. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, it's so incredible to see the changes that they've made just from this to this is huge. And then all the everything. Yeah, like, it's great. I dropped this new runes from the old bosses. Yeah, it's fine. No worries, Rills. But yeah, so it's so much. But it's been incredible. Like I said, a great journey all around, and just, seeing all the changes, all the things. Like, I know a lot of people hate the walls. Believe me, I'm not a huge fan of them, but I understand it. So, sorry, it's not gonna link. I don't think it even gave me the option to. No, it didn't even give me the option to approve it. Cogah runes, the Torrent, that's the one I want. The Mistgale, alright, I did get that. The Durglint, I got that. The Hallowing, and okay, so I got all of them except for the bow. Perfect. I dislike some, but sometimes the walls are actually fun. Honestly, so they originally said that they were going to put the walls up to kind of protect new players and kind of keep them, hey, if you go on to this point, you're going to get into kind of like a dangerous place. And that made sense, but the other reason why they threw these up is because this land is being occupied by these enemies. So it kind like in terms of lore, it makes sense because you are doing all of these like you're attacking them, so they're retaliating by throwing up walls to like try to detract you from doing the things that you're doing. So if you look at it in terms of like storytelling, in terms of lore, it makes sense. They've been occupied here for years. They're getting more resistance. All right, they're gonna start putting up some more walls. They're gonna start putting up some more encampments, like in these buildings and stuff, to kind of detract from that. Um, Oh, where have you been looking? It's Wayne's. Where have you been looking? Also that was a lot, and I didn't mean to. Durglint, Sinecure, Rant, detects your shields, reflects portion of the damage. Oh yeah, okay, you're going through the descriptions. I do like that the doing the Bromius booty but the rump thump on one side of the door, then finding the corpse and loot on the other side. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's Wayne's. I will show you a couple of locations that you can try out. Um so if you go up here to Comer's Leaves, so if you are right over here at the Silent Rose, and you just go along the coast, not the first village, but so you can either go to Comer's Leave, you can go to Verton, or you can also hang out here in Birdie's Bog. Those are three really, really good locations. Obviously, you can also hang out in Curlail. That is also going to be really, really good for getting different types of the rats to spawn. Um, Knowing DE, if the walls don't work out, they will remove it, and they did. They did before. I mean, they had the walls here. They said, "Hey, we're gonna remove that, and like open up the world to everybody," and they did, and they did. They have done an incredible job with that. Um, I am definitely down for them adding in the mounts. I've been wanting mounts since day one. But yeah, I personally I do like going to the bog for rats if that's your thing. You can get about 3 to spawn in Curlail, but you can get like 5 or 6 to spawn regularly in the bog. So I do suggest going to the bog for that, Wayne's. But yeah, so I think like one of the things that they said with updates in terms of the mounts is that they wanted to fill out the world a little bit more before they added mounts. Now, if we look at it in terms of lore, um, almost a year ago, so I think it's a year ago in January, so January this year, they added in Orengal's quest. In the quest for Orengal, slight spoiler here, um, she banished her children to Silvern, aka the Nightfold, for a year. Now, if they hold to that year, like in reality, we will be getting mounts in January. Now, it might be slightly delayed. Obviously, there has been some delay. But because they've been pushing so much density into the game, filling out the world, adding in all of the villagers, adding in these encampments, adding in the walls, all of these things, I do think that we are closer to getting I do think that we're at a closer point of getting our mounts than we were as soon as they introduced Orengal's quest. Um, so one of the things that they did say that we still have not yet seen added to the game, but they have showcased before, is that there's going to be an opportunity where we can bond with our puppy. At the moment, the only thing we can do is go up to them in the Nightfold and pet them. Obviously, it's really cute. Obviously, we really like that. However, we don't yet have the puppy bonding that we were promised. So they did show. I'm trying to think. I think it was D.E. Penny had posted something, or they showcased it or something, where players were throwing their weapons and the puppy was going to fetch it and bringing it back to them. We have not yet seen that opportunity in the game. When that happens, that means we are almost there. De Sarah did confirm on one of their one of the Q&As that they did that we will have to do the puppy bonding before we get the mounts. I asked De Steve a couple weeks ago when he was hanging out in Twitch chat. I think it was for Envoy Hour. If they were going to come back to that, he did say that they had been slacking in that. They are working on that. So we should be seeing that puppy bonding here fairly soon, fingers crossed. And then we will get into the mount stuff. So believe me, that is near and dear to my heart on that. Being your own mount as Orangol is fun. I almost wish outside of combat there was like a bear, stag, wolf self mount. Honestly, so when they give us mounts, what I am hoping we can go into the mount, like transference into the mount kind of thing and run around. I think that would be cool. My fingies and toes are crossed. Oh my gosh. Like I said, it's been near and literally the very first question that I asked. Thank you for that, DT Darko. I do regret everything. One of the literally the very first question. Thank you for that, Rills. The very first question that I asked when I joined the Discord was, as much as I love puppers, as much as I love the wolf, will we have other mounts? And that was confirmed. Yes, we will be getting other mounts. We just don't know what they are yet. So, wolf will be the first, but not the last. So, oh, good stuff though. But yeah, like bring on your questions. I am super happy to share whatever with y'all or explain whatever or showcase whatever. I don't mind at all. Um I am currently sort of slightly working on leveling my current pact. I want to check out the changes that they made with Mora's Hand. I personally hated Mora's Hand before. I'm almost there with this. Let me check on this. Still need to do some work there. Um, but yeah, so I still have some. As soon as this is done, I will swap over to Mora's Hand just to test that out. Zelda Master Cycle. You know, it took me a very long time to actually finish playing Ocarina of Time. It was a very long. It literally was one of the first things that I ever streamed was me finishing it for the first time ever, and that was embarrassing as heck. And that was a long time. That was a couple years back. That was like 4 or 5 years back. Um, yeah. Do we know officially if doubling skill points is intended or a bug? I don't know for sure. I know that what they had said with the like there was something that was supposed to happen with the wild variants that was going to be different than the basic versions. So I don't know if that's what it was supposed to be or if it's going to be something else. What I had thought when I hear wild magic and when I hear, like to me what I thought was going to happen was you would use it and something else might fly out and attack things. Intended Steve said in Twitch Live. Okay, see, and I need to go back on a lot of this stuff too because things go really rapid pace during the streams, and going back and rewatching it helps out a lot. But like what I thought was gonna happen with it was like you were gonna like say I shot this out. I thought like a strand of magic was gonna come out and like whip an enemy or something, or randomly, and this would be like a roll of the dice. Like sometimes that would happen. Sometimes you and your allies are buffed. Sometimes you and your allies are healed, or something like that. To me, that's what wild magic is. Is like you don't know what's about to happen when you cast this. I think that would be a really cool implementation. Um, Whether or not they do that, we'll see. But I think that would be pretty cool. It makes me more likely to stay in Siren sometimes for all the extra. Oh yeah, no, like I love Siren. Siren's actually one of the packs that I use the most. I think it's just fun. You got your pocket sand. Literally, throw out your pocket sand. Or my pocket sand and blind my enemies, or oh, it glitched. No, my big-headed self is in the ground. But I like having my big-headed self. Like, it's over there. That's so funny. I love having the big-headed, duplicate decoy. It's so funny. That makes me unreasonably impatient for wild Bromius. Bromius is definitely pretty intense right now. Yeah, and again, they just implemented it not too long ago, so what they're doing right now is I'm pretty sure they're measuring the heat map of like what people are using Funko Siren, honestly, yeah. I think they're watching the heat map and seeing what people are using. I'm pretty sure that's why they went back on, like, with this last round that they did of going through the pacts. I think that's why they did some stuff to Tempest, because everybody Ode Tempest was meta and is still kind of meta for a lot of players. If you are a min maxer, like the amount of people that were playing Ode Tempest and Odiac was ridiculous. Like that was just the combo that everybody would consistently use. I personally didn't like it, not my preferred playstyle, but I know that min maxers loved it. Um so, like, the fact that something else is possibly trumping that is pretty nice, because that means, other things are possible. I am perfectly okay that. It's probably the worst pack that we have. Now, you know what? I don't use it anyways, so it doesn't bother me at all. But I know it bothers some people. Um, and I want to go try out Mora's Hand again. I have not tried that yet. Like I said, I am trying to finish leveling this, and then I'm gonna go back to trying it. I'm not a fire person. Like, I do not love shooting fire into every situation. That's not my preferred play style. But I do want to try it out because I know that it originally just was trash. So I want to try it now. Um, Bromius almost one shot bosses. He needs a nerf. Yeah, I mean, like, and the way people do their builds is gonna matter too. So, he's great at scaling. Yeah, outside of a shell, the other packs don't have great scaling. I don't think they should nerf everything. Needs to be brought up to be made better. Honestly, I agree. Um, the fact that Ode Tempest has not been touched basically since the beginning has been incredible. Like, this has been the most consistent packed since the beginning. Like, they did a little bit of tweaking early on, and then that was it. They never touched it again. Garen was touched a lot. Obviously, the old Fey Pact got broken up. Things did change. But, like, Ode Tempest was consistent all the way up until this recent update. So, like, that's pretty incredible for that. I have heard that with this update, Garen Rude is kind of a beast, especially with some of his passives and stuff, where you can just, like, perpetually keep absorbing enemies that are staggered and stuff and just keep going with your runes constantly. So, maybe look into that for some other meta stuff. But, like, I am not a min-maxer. I'm gonna squirrel over here and there's something shiny and it looks great and I want to go see what that is. And, oh, I forgot what I was doing. Now I'm completely across the map from my original objective. That's just my playstyle. So, I need to level more, I think, because everything is 35-ish, my number on the top. So Fate, what you need to do is you need to stick to this starter area for now until you're a little bit more comfortable. As you branch out, especially as you branch out eastward, you're going to get very, very high level enemies in these areas. So if you stick to the west side, and especially right here in the middle, you're going to be in a more comfortable range until you're at a little bit better position. So, but in terms of, like, your mastery ranking, such as it is, we don't know what they're going to call it here. But in terms of this level here in the top left, that is just based off of what weapons, which pacts that you have raised up to rank 30. That is not an indication of what you're able to, like, what skills, or, like, what enemies you're comfortable with fighting on. It is more indicative of what you leveled, basically. Don't think that that is, like, based off of, I'm level 17. I am not level 17. I am mastery rank 17. My leveling, I don't really have a leveling. But one of the other things that is going to also help is making sure that you pay attention to your armor set as well. That is going to help out a lot. Right now I am currently wearing the Bromius set, so, I do have a pretty high physical armor rating, but when it comes to magic enemies, they are going to wreck me. I have 0 protection against them, but I do have some protection against stagger. So, I mean, you just gotta kind of look at each little piece with that. Even before this patch, by the time you get to the end, Rude felt a ton better than at the start. Yeah. So slow to get decent compared to the others. Yeah. When I switch to new packed weapons, I go back west. Yeah, and like that's a pretty good way to do it. Um, just until you're comfortable. So like I was waiting for my weapon that I'm currently using, the Alder. So it's currently rank 18, right? And I'm still eating through. Oh, come on, let me do it. Let me do it. I can't do it. Okay, but it's rank 18, right? So it's not even fully ranked yet, and I'm still able to kind of eat into these enemies over here. Um, but normally when I first like swap to something, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be kind of in spicier zone, so I'm gonna start like up here where it's like it's slightly a challenge, but it's not gonna be as intense as if I were to go, up here. Because over here is like you got level 15s and stuff, and it's like, okay, I could still damage them, but I'm not gonna get like those grayed out X's and stuff like I'm gonna get over here. Um, so I mean, it's also what are you comfortable with? I'm not gonna attack him. He's right there. There's my boss. He just sitting there. I don't want to go mess with him because he's got buddies now. Look at him. They're just swarming him. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting mockery. Just kidding. Um, but yeah, so I want to get like, my stuff ranked up and all the things, and I'll keep to lower level enemies, and especially like with the Agari, I am not going to attack them with a low level weapon like this. It's not going to be a great move for me. So, I still don't think Garen feels good even after the buff. He hits a little harder now, but still his abilities don't really affect the battle at higher levels. I need to go back and kind of mess with him a little bit more. I have not. I got that from a very, very reliable source, though, that he is very viable now. And I trust that source fairly well because they are a heavy min-maxer. So maybe it's just something that they did. I heard you could, but I can't see because I was taking the challenge and making a throne out of my enemies. Nice. I hope they add a shooting range or something with a dummy. That has definitely been an ask Mickey for sure. At least like something in the Nightfold where you can just like go and test stuff. I mean, obviously we have quite a bit of space to use here. So like having something like off to the side that we can just kind of like shoot out and test stuff would be great, or like a target that we can aim for and just like see the damage, see the stuff that we're doing. Like that would be really, really nice. And knowing DE, knowing what they did with Warframe, I don't think that that's going to be a problem for them to add. They have the simulacrum in there. It's just a matter of them kind of figuring out how to implement it. So it'll probably happen. It's just a matter of when. But the good song. It's gonna make me cry. It's good stuff. But yeah, so they did add all of the music onto Spotify or whatever you listen to your music on. I purchased it personally because I love it. It's beautiful. It was very, very cheap. It was under $20. It was under like 15 to get all of the music, and I love it. So Soulframe boy band when, oh my gosh, no. If they, what they would do, they would probably do a bard. They would have a bard character or like a troupe, which I think would be kind of funny. And it did sound like, I'm not sure what they're going to do next year, but it did sound very interesting when they said that for the Tenno concert next year, they are going to be doing something kind of different. So I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, you can't convince me that they would not do a bard. Like, they would absolutely do a bard. But yeah. It's, yeah, I just, like, there's ways to implement things, and that's the other thing, too. Like, if you guys have these ideas, put it in put it in the official Discord, put it in the, official forums. The team is looking at every single one of the, like, all the feedback, all of the ideas, whether they respond to it directly or, indirectly by, like, making these updates, they are looking at all the feedback. So, you know, like, I was not expecting them to get back to us about the cooking and stuff. They obviously, they implemented that, which, or they are going to be implementing that, based off of the feedback from players, because a lot of people want downtime activities. So they're going to be adding cooking. They are possibly going to be adding fishing. I'm not 100% sure on that. I did try to give them, like, some lore ideas on how that would work out. Um, and hunting and things like that, where it's like, oh, this creature over here is overpopulated. Why don't you bring the population down for hunting or whatever? Or like, this fish is an invasive species. Go fish for this. And so, like, when I present ideas, I try to give them a way that they can implement it into the lore in a way that would logically make sense. So that way it's like more likely to be implemented. Like, I actually have a whole lore post over on the forums about a completely separate ancestor to Verminia for cooking. Um, and my reasoning and logic for that is, like, she's more potions, she's more hues. I don't think that she would necessarily be focused on cooking stuff versus like a cook. And what they could do with like a cook versus Verminia is like both of them arguing in the Nightfold and being like, no, 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 don't bring it to her, bring it to me. Like, you can use that for these buffs and stuff for cooking and all that stuff. Like, so I try to make, like, whenever I do lore posts or things like that, or like ideas for the team, I try to include ways that can like logically work out, and like creative little things that just kind of make it unique and more likely to kind of stand out as an idea. So I watched a P12 tier list, and they had Garen at B, I think, basically only slightly better than Ode and Mora. He's a min-maxer, and I feel he described him, echoed I was feeling even without min-maxing. I'd be curious on your thoughts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm definitely not a min-maxer, so it's definitely very, very interesting, though. Like I said, Ode Tempest, I hated. I hated. The fact that it got, like, slightly nerfed, I'm like, sucks. But like, it has not been touched since the beginning, so like, it needed some change to happen. So but yeah, I agree. That's why Bromius is so good, because he has an ability that's actually kills meaningfully leveled enemies, and the others do not. They're minimally impactful. Interesting. So yeah, cut it. It's so bad. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. I mean, it's not bad to laugh, but like, I saw that coming. I knew that everybody was just like, "What's the best build?" Oh, Ode Tempest Odiak. Here you go. Ode Tempest Odiak. Everything was just constantly, "Oh, you want to min max Ode Tempest, Ode Tempest," and I'm like, I hate the look of it. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. The look of it is pretty cool. I do like the steampunk look to it, but like, I hate the idea of it because it just reminds me so much of the Ode and Invaders and things like that. It's so jarringly out of place that I think that's why it drives me crazy, which is intentional. It is, an Ode pact, and that makes sense. But yeah, I see it and it drives me nuts, and I'm just like, I don't want it. I don't want to look at it. The tier list was also aimed at Cogah specifically. Oh yeah, the Cogah stuff is definitely it's definitely something. I mean, like, if you are running solo, I have not done a lot of Cogah stuff solo, but what I have found with Cogah is that if you run, like I said, with the stuff earlier I mentioned with going into these dungeons, you're gonna break the Cogah. And by break it, I mean you're gonna basically you're not gonna have the debuffs anymore, which I did report. I think it is a bug. But you're not gonna have the debuffs anymore. So your recharge rate on your pacts are gonna be right back to normal. Your like your self revive stuff, like, you're just gonna be constantly going back to your body, no issues with that. Um I broke that a few times already. So, like, what I ended up doing, so I was running with a group. We started here, we ran here, we ran here, got over here, fought him, and then everybody broke. So one person got kicked because of host migration issues, and one person had to leave. So I decided I was going to try and attack these guys solo, and I was 100% able to just take them out easy because if they killed me, I could just go back to my body. It was no problem. But yeah, so that is 100% broken. They are gonna have to fix that for sure. I did send those reports and stuff in there for the team. But then there was also a whole slew of other issues that came up with that. So, but like I said, I am not a min-maxer. The only reason why I was running the Cogah was A, I wanted to test it to see how bad it was, and B, I wanted to get the new runes. And now the only rune that I need is the one that will not drop. So it's fine. But I also can't do that on stream because it will crash my GPU again, and I do not want that to happen. So, in terms of stream, no Cogah. In terms of gameplay, though, I will do it off stream. But yeah, and then, with everything with the updates and stuff, like, I've been working on... I already finished the Children of Alka, got their new talisman. I just finished getting the one for, the Kith. And then now I'm stuck on a cooldown until next week before I can swap over to the Silent Rose and get their new talisman. But those new talismans are nice. Like, I don't know if you guys seen those yet. I know there's a few people that already jumped on those, but actually I think my one is ready too. Yeah, this one's ready. So, you have the Sprout Folk Shoot, the Molten Mora, and then I don't know what the one for the, Rose one is, but, it's a personal 7-day timer, yeah. It's your personal. So I'll be able to jump back in on next Monday, to my new thing. So, which is fine, it's not the end of the world. Where is it? Burrow. Yeah, so they look the exact same, but this one is the base one, which is the +1 to spirit, and this one is the +6. So, obviously, doing some good stuff there. Obviously, the Mora's one is going to give you the +6 to courage, and then the Grace is going to come from the Roses one. And then I do have the Cogah ones already listed here. And that should be everything that I'm missing. So that one's cooking right now, and then, yeah, and then that one I gotta go get. So that's accurate for those. I still have not worn, the, Periapt one yet. I know a lot of people have been wearing it, but I've just been sticking with my, Prelude on her. Like I said, I don't min-max, so I just do my own thing. Like, I am starting to feel like I am using my virtues a lot more than I did before, but yeah. How to upgrade this talisman. Oh, you have to go to your faction and you have to buy it. So, what I did with this one is 7,500 experience, standing in order to get it. So I got this one, and obviously crafted it yesterday. I did the Mora's Hand one earlier. I'm sorry, not Mora's Hand. Jeez, the Kith one earlier. Where am I? Where am I on the map? It's not too far of a run. You know what? I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it. This is how you cheese it. And I don't know if this is intended either, but you all are about to see me do a bad thing. Because it's useful. Emote. Music. And we're just gonna teleport real quick. And then wait for this to load, and then we're gonna leave. Leave it. Yes. And it should take me a little bit closer to my path. Load it, and we should be right near the College of Pensives. Theoretically. Let's find out. Hey, we are. See? There it is. That was also something that I reported. I don't know if it was intended or not, but there's a couple different ways that you can force that teleport, so... wait, we can fast travel? So Fate, you will not be able to fast travel until you get the seeds, so this Webbitwood seed down here that I have. And you'll see the locations that you can fast travel to. I just didn't want to waste a seed for this. So I used the cheat method. It's not really a cheat. It's just it's an unintended bug, and it's very very useful if you need to get back to like the starter area. Um, so that is where my Kith location is, and it's really useful to get over here very quickly. Are the ones crafted before part the same 3+1 version? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you all the things. Eek, let me in. I don't want to be here, but let me in. Let me in. Do. Yeah, who doesn't love being surrounded by dead folks? Oh wait, me. I wanted the trees. Brother typo. Good stuff. Okay, so you're gonna go into here, you're gonna say where do I stand, you're gonna hit view favors in the bottom right. So you're right down here, 7,500 for each of their upgraded versions. I just bought the little shard or whatever a day before the preludes. Wait, for which one? But yeah, so it's 7,500 for the Molten Mora. And that's gonna give you the +6 to your stuff. Obviously it's still crafting, so it doesn't say I have it. I hate that they put that at 75. I'm so sorry, y'all. I went crazy. Yeah, so you just bought, you only need one fragment for that, and then, oh, I forgot about the Sacred Shimmer. Okay, so what I did before they made all the changes, I bought 9 of these. Before they made the changes, I had 9 extra Sacred Shimmers. The reason for that was my logic on this was, I think they are going to give us other factions. So I might as well hoard and get extras because we will have other factions. And then they went and introduced the Cogah medallions and or the talismans. And then I was like, oh, well, I didn't have to do that much investing because I already had them. So I wish I bought a second instead of leveling. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely going to have to, pick your poison on that. You either sacrifice the stuff to rank up or purchase it outright. What I've been trying to tell people to do is rank up. I'm sorry, get to rank 3, purchase 2 of the Sacred Shimmers so you can immediately craft the other 2, and then focus on whichever, either changing factions or ranking up the one that you're currently in. I think that's just like a little bit better for like maximizing your time and everything. So, not sure. Ooh, okay, medication time. Snooze that for a second so I can get out of here. But yeah, daily recaps now. Rep cap. Yeah, okay, so they had it at 1,600 or 16,000. I don't think it was as prevalent as it is now, though. Like it's pretty nasty now. So I know a lot of people have been expressing some frustrations on that. Sorry, I'm just gonna take my medication real quick here. Feels like poo-poo right now. Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm really glad that I maximized all of my factions when it was just like before the changes. So you got Shin, you got Purity, hell yeah. I still have not touched any of the great swords. That is still on my list of stuff eventually. That is super exciting though. Sad song, let's go. Oh, magnesium, damn it. Oh, that hurt. That did not go down well. I got all great swords before I got Odiak. Oh my gosh, man. That does not surprise me. So many people were having issues with the Odiak. And then, yeah. It is what it is with the Odiak, though. It's pretty funny. Odiak has been the bane of everybody's existence to get, and then they added it to the factions, which I thought was hilarious. Um, but yeah, I know so many people were struggling to get that. Um, but yeah, so we do have, okay, so this is the base level one. This is the one that you just find around the glades. It'll drop, you get the pieces, and you can go and craft it. So yeah. Um, it's funny. Now I need to go grind 46,000, 460,000 rep within 2 factions, buy a lot of their stuff, level 4 more packs and weapons, so I can be up to date. Piece of cake. No problem. That sounds about right, though. Right, though. The less shiny one is the strong one. I like that. Wait, what? For the thing. Yeah. Grind frame. You know what? It is. It's not as bad as Warframe though. I do feel like at least when I'm farming here, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Whereas like with Warframe, I'm like, I farmed this for 5 hours. How am I doing? Halfway there. Oh, the lush. Yeah, the amulets. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I I learned very early on, if there is this weird requirement for like this one item, you might want to hoard it. So I hoarded the crap out of these, and it paid off. So that was just for me. Let's not forget, play the flute for 800 animals to get enough dust to upgrade like 5 new runes. I know, there's so many. I gotta say, the faction rep grind does not feel that way, it just keeps getting worse. Yeah. I mean, I feel bad, because, like, I got it done way long time ago, so. Collect a lot of flowers to give Verminia so she can gift me more colors. Yeah, that's true. My mouth hurts so much from fluting. I mean, like, you can't tell me it's not fun running around and just being like, ooh, shiny thing. Click. Like, my brain is just like, ooh, look at the movement. Grab it. Like, it's adorable. I love that. That's so funny that they're just like, zoop, get over here. Although that is definitely glitched because that was a 4 and it gave me a basic, so something ain't right there. Math ain't mathin'. I think farming rooms is a much more efficient way of getting that dust. Yeah, honestly, same. Missing cupcakes though. Let's look on the bright side. I got a big sword. I know, I need to use my big sword too, although I'm not done with this weapon yet. But like, I mean, I'm just, like, my gameplay style is, like, I'm running around, and I'm like, oh, I have a mission in mind. Oh, look at that thing over there. Oh, look, shiny thing. Oh, I see movement. Click. Like, that's just my normal gameplay. Good luck, everybody else. There we go. I hope they fix totems next. Hotfix. I keep getting gold totems, and they turn bronze. What do you mean bronze? There shouldn't be a bronze. There's only 3 colors. You get, you can't see it on here, biscuits. You thankfully maxed out the Paragon. I haven't touched any of the great swords. I'm scared. I don't want to touch them. I want to, but I don't want to. But yeah, so with the totems, you're supposed to only have 3. So you have the green, which is your base level, you have the gold, which is, you know, obviously top tier, and then you have the purple, which is your, mid. Before I can savor my Gathanin and my purity. I know, Shin, you're ridiculous. And also, I still don't have any wild packs. Wait. Did you, I thought you got a founder's pack. Did they fix the ducks? I don't know. This is on my, this is on my thing. I have not noticed that it's better. I just threw it on there. I meant green, my bad. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I said, I just had, a second ago. It was a 4-star, basically, like a tier 2 animal. But when I got the thing, it was, basic. So it's not supposed to be basic. I don't know what's going on. There is definitely something happening with the animals, though. I have noticed that with this update. Um, I haven't necessarily noticed that a gold turns green or not, but yeah. If you level wild packs, do you get more pack levels? Yes. Yes. I'll show you here, Shin. So I'm currently using Siren at the moment. Upgrade. As you can see, this is already almost fully whacked out, and I still have, more things to do. So, yes. Level's the same, but the points and the arts are doubled. Yeah. So if you start with like a base Siren, and then you get the wild Siren, you don't have to re-add all the points. The points are already there, and you just add in all the stuff. Yeah, it's nice. You're not kidding. How long it takes to upgrade packs? Yeah, something about this update made everything a lot slower, and I don't know why. I'm gonna just add it to Grace. Why not? What else am I gonna do with it? At this point, I'm just throwing points around. But yeah, so it has been taking, like, weapons are definitely taking a lot longer. If you want to rank up your packs, I suggest running endless with folks. If you go into the recruitment chat, you're gonna see everybody and their mother trying to get into those endless things. I personally hate them. They are boring to me. It is miserable. It's not my favorite thing in the world. But a lot of people want to do it, so they can level everything up. They changed the XP leveling to a system similar to Warframe, where XP isn't 100% shared over everything. Yeah. I see how it is, DE. Okay, right, sure. Don't you put that evil on me, Shin. How dare you? I heard that there was going to be more XP from Sparrow Tales and was like, woo, then I realized all the prices and rank of cost of... Well, yeah, exactly. Like, it took yesterday, I finally had to focus in on my, secondary weapon to actually get it to fully rank up, which was slightly annoying. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Let's see. Nope. Butchered that. That's what I get. It's all on my, side of my, mouse, so it's kind of hard for me to click on the buttons properly. But, yeah. No. And no worries, Lonesome Fox. Like, we all started new at some point, like... And even then, like, things change so rapidly. I will not claim to know everything about this game. Things that I know are not necessarily going to happen later on. Because, like, I recognize that, like, my experience with this game is vastly different than what players who are starting out today, what their experience is going to be like. Like, my experience was, this is all I have to play. And even the stuff that you see here, most of these did not exist. The only things that existed here was this unmarked dungeon, which is still unmarked, by the way. This unmarked dungeon right here. The well. Mines of Boro. Where the heck is Mines of Boro? Well, Mines of Boro, which is this dungeon right here. I don't know why they have that as 2, but... So, these 3 were it. And then Hilly Den. And that was it. That was all that we had. They then added in the Glades. The Glades. So that was our next dungeon expansion. We couldn't even get into the Silent Rose. Diora used to pop up. Like, I have a whole thing on this. Like I said, I'm gonna be going over a lot of this over on the 15th. But, like, my experience and my, like, playthrough of this game is vastly different than somebody who's starting today with things that are very, the walls are here, but you can get through the walls. You have a whole map. I have this. You have this. So, like, I recognize that, like, my experience is gonna be very, very different than somebody else who is coming in, starting new, and all these things. I need to check your map on Discord with the new boss locations. Yes. Actually, I think I could throw that up real quick, too. If I click this button, and I click this button, and I hit that thing, and say... that. There's a quick snapshot if you want the snapshot. It is just the ones. These are just the ones underground, not anything special. I do need to put this cleaner version over on Discord. Thank you for that, JE. Please welcome in. I do need to put this cleaner version without the red X that was on there up, but yeah, that's for later. Oh, that's later's issue. But yeah, um, I put that away? I just want to make sure I accidentally turned that off. Minimize. Perfect. Hello. Mickey said you had a lot of knowledge on Soulframe. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Warduck. I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, I've been playing, it's almost been 2 years. We're doing the second anniversary here on the 15th, so that's in, a week, just shy of 2 weeks from now. And it's not just me. Like, there are tons of people who are in this chat who are, like, probably more knowledgeable about other things in the game than I am, but yeah. The best thing about how Soulframe is at the moment, I can listen to hours and hours of new songs Spotify is recommending to me, and also my huge gaming playlist. Shin, did you see they released the all the Soulframe songs on Spotify? It's on Spotify. I got it on iTunes because that's what I have for music. I definitely need to change that one day, but whatever. I bought all the songs. I have 11, so they released 11 songs. There's 27 minutes of sound play for y'all. And yeah, so they just released that today. So it is available. That's what we're currently listening to in the background. Which I think sound should be coming through for y'all, showing that it is anyways. We'll see. See, I didn't hear shiitake, exactly. But yeah, it's pretty freaking incredible. I love the music in this game. It's so good. So they have both of the Waste Fable, or the Waste, the Song of Waste, Song of Growth. I'm still waiting for them to add the ambiance music from why the hell? Get out of here! The ambiance music from the Glades, because just saying, I want that. I have a few Warframe songs in there. You know what? That's fair. I'll be hanging around. Joined May 24th. Nice. Quickly got lost. Fair. Picked up the game back up on Founders Day. See, that's the way to do it. That's awesome. I know there was so much chaos with the Founders Pack. Like, the team is still trying really, really hard to make sure things are, like, good with that. We're, like, there's still a lot of fallout with that. With different players and everything. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Everything went black again. But yeah, like that's one of the incredible things about DE is that they always try to make sure that their players are, at the front of every decision that they make and try to do right by their players. So, just wait till they make a charm all about music like Octavia. I'm telling you, I will love that so much. Like, they need a whole bard class where it's not just the flipple flute, but you got some string instruments, you got, like, I'm telling you, they are gonna have a bard class. I still didn't get the Founders Helix, but this, with this recent knowledge about pack stacking, I might get it so I can be strong. Yes, Shin, do it. But yeah, like, I mean, they've heard all the feedback though regarding like the regional prices and everything being really, really wonky. I know I had a couple of conversations in the Discord with folks, all US based, and we had like 3 different prices out there. So like it is, being very vocal. There's a lot of people on the official Discord talking about it. But the team is fully aware of the complaints that are out there at the moment. But yeah, and if you guys are not part of the official Discord for Soulframe, make sure you do join that, because they have a ton of people in there who are probably slightly more knowledgeable than I am in a lot of things. But you'll definitely be seeing me in there as well. Yelling at people. Throwing things. I'm just kidding, not throwing things. But I think I'm gonna be a Red Ranger because the weapons I like are good, and you're the Shin. Have you heard? Did you hear what we're doing? So, okay, quick turn of conversation for a second, Shin, and anybody else who may be interested. December 7th, December 7th, we are doing a Discord watch party. We're gonna choose one of the seasons of Power Rangers. I have Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, my personal favorite, Wild Force, Ninja Storm, or Dino Thunder. We're gonna be doing a watch party like all day in Discord. So if you guys are interested in joining that, I do have an event on the Discord if you want to, throw that in there. I don't know how long we're gonna go with that, but just in case. Um, but since you brought that up, I figured I'd throw that out there. Remember, you don't need founders to get these packs. Yeah, that too. You can also get them later as well. I have my cursed flower, but do you know they're still doing the cursed garden still, or just the flower? Is that the OG Power Rangers? Okay, so it is not the OG ones. It is specifically Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, Wild Force, Ninja Storm, and Dino Thunder. Because I personally grew up watching and loving Time Force. And when they released, this is a 26 DVD set, by the way. When they released this for, I think it was their 20th anniversary. Um, yeah, 20th anniversary of the Power Rangers franchise. I wanted this because I love that series. I loved it, like, loved it. Time Force was just like my jam. So, yeah. Had to get that. But yeah. I know none of those, which is great. Yeah, I'm the Cayman Rider. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Shin. I now even know what you're talking about too. That's so funny. Uh, that's so funny. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing that watch party on December 7th. I did put it at the start at like 7. God no, 11 a.m. But what I'm gonna do is like throw it on there and then just like have it play out kind of thing, or like we'll kind of vote and then probably actually start around 12 or something. And then just kind of go from there. Cause like I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of things. But yeah, so that's the plan. And then also for anybody who is interested in getting access to the game, if you do not currently, I am also doing a giveaway for a code over on the Discord. If you are interested, you can just do !socials for that. What time is it? Okay, what time are we at? 4 hours. Okay, we're kind of nearing that mark for me. But yeah, so we do have a lot of stuff coming up. Actually, let me just flip it here. So yeah, so December 7th, we're gonna be doing that. Also in the Discord, currently up under the polls section. We are discussing what we are doing with stream funds because that is what I like to do. Everything earned in stream, I try to push back into stream in some way, shape, or form, so you guys all have a say in what we do with stream funds. Founder code I gave out was apparently one of the bugged ones. Oh no! By the way, are we able to remove me from the giveaway? I went ahead and bought it instead of waiting. If just let me know that and I can just re-roll it. That's fine. Speaking of game access, care if I drop a code or two? Me and a homie got a few from founders. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, JE. I appreciate that. My favorite growing up was Dinos and Elf. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So I'm gonna probably raid you guys out to somebody. I don't know who yet. Unless you guys know somebody who's currently live that you recommend. I'm not 100% sure. Also, JE just threw out 2 codes, so if y'all are interested in grabbing those, grab those. Several codes going out. So thank you so much for that, Jay. And then, yeah, so December 7th, we are going to be doing the Power Rangers party, Discord watch party. We'll vote day of which one we watch, but, good stuff for that. Let's see, December 15th is going to be the 2-year anniversary party for Soulframe, so we're going to be going over some old videos. I'll be showcasing you guys some of the old stuff that happened in the old game. way back when. It's so crazy to think that it's been 2 years. Um, but yeah, we'll be showcasing some of that stuff. Um, and then yeah, like I think that's kind of it for the most part. And then like I said, I want to make sure that I send you guys off to somebody either playing Soulframe, most likely playing Soulframe. If I know them, great, and if not, um, it's not that Agaric Witch Atria. Interesting. So they specifically changed. It looks like they specifically changed their name to something Soulframe related. That is interesting. Rizoa! How long has it been up? 2 hours? I sent you guys to Rizoa the other day. They are awesome. I think I want to send you guys over to there, unless you guys have somebody else who want to kind of go raid. But Rizoa is awesome. They are a VTuber, super super chill, very very entertaining. Um, yeah, I think I want to go raid them. Um, but yeah, so that being said, though, with everything, regardless of what platform you guys are on, I appreciate you guys. Uh, just hanging out here, being here, asking questions. Like, if you guys have any questions at any point, please feel free to reach out on whatever social you feel comfortable reaching out on. I am happy to answer your questions. I am working on some more videos. I am slacking on those. I know. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I am slacking on those, but I do have a few that are lined up that I need to get out there for you guys. But yeah, if you guys ever have any questions or any issues going on, please feel free to reach out. You will find me in the official Soulframe Discord. My in-game name is Helix. You will find me over there as Helix. And then Helix Rook on across every other platform. So, um, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. Y'all have been just absolutely amazing. Notion, it's on my list. I promise, it's on my list. But yeah, we're gonna go give Rizoa some love. Like I said, he's pretty freaking awesome, and I think you guys are really, really gonna like him. So, um, thank you so much for everything, y'all, and have a great rest of your night.